So, last night, I told you guys to submit some things to the, the Discord, submission channel for the Reddit. Because I didn't, I felt like we hadn't done it in a while. I thought it would be fun. Mike, you should go to Livestream Fail and search your own name and see what Redditors say about you. I can't imagine a worse idea for my mental health. Sounds like a really, really, really bad idea. Right? Sometimes people come to me, they say things, they're like, yo, I read something about you on kiwi farms. And I'm like, I don't care. Why are you looking at that? Do you have like a life? That is, again, I feel like, what kind of person looks at that shit? Like, the delusional stalker website. I don't know what the fuck that is. That is this. The entire concept of it is just mental illness manifest. Like, stay the fuck away from that, man. Who are the people? You know what I mean? Like, who are the people on there? You know what I mean? Like, who are these people? Like, are they good? Like, I don't... Eat asshole! It is. It's sad. It's a sad thing. I don't know what's going on with that. Again, what are these people doing? I'm gonna change the stream time. Oh, my keys are all stuck and sticky from having booze spilled on them. Krongo Reddit posts. Viewer submitted. Guys, thank you so much for the raids. Yo, can we get some shout-outs going, by the way, in case chat was, like, not paying attention and did not click the names in the stream title to follow Hacker, Endlimes, and Tobbs. Let me see this. We're gonna change that to just chatting. Yes. Yeah, I just don't get it. I don't get what kind of people... it's like gossip. It's basically a gossip website. It's like a gossip and harassment website. Yeah, it's a super... Because some people will, like, okay, some content creators will go down there and be like, I want to know what they're saying about me. And it's like, why? Why do I... It's like going down to the insane asylum where people are like, you know, I don't know, like smearing poop all over the walls and being like, yo, I want to know what those people are saying about me and my content. You know, like, what are you talking about? What? It has no impact on my life whatsoever to know what is happening on a website like that. You know what I mean? So why do I care? Right? I don't know. At least people in insane asylums have friends. Mad Clown, I was thinking about this recently, right? But by the way, for raiders who aren't hearing this, we're talking about like sites like Kiwi Farms and stuff. It's like this. Think about this, Mad Clown. It's even scarier if, because you're saying those people have no lives and they have no friends or whatever. But imagine if like they do. I want you to imagine that for a second. There's people that use that website that are gainfully employed, working 40 hours a week, and maybe have like a wife and kids or something. And plenty of things to do and hobbies and rich, fulfilling lives, but still go on that website to do whatever that is. That's even scarier. Because at least if they don't have anything going on in their lives, it makes sense because they're bored. You know? I don't know. But anyway, we're not looking at Kiwi Farms. We're looking at Reddit. I asked you guys to make some posts in our Discord server. I kind of want to see the one with the air conditioning that hacker was talking about. What's up, Dakari? First time chatter. Thanks for checking it out. I never knew Kiwi Farms existed, but this is how I felt about Reddit and Twitter. Reddit might not be far behind, you know. Because it's like, I don't know. Get a fucking life. Like, wouldn't you rather be... Instead of spending time doing whatever that is? It's basically like gossiping and targeted harassment of people that you don't know. Alright, so I want to check out this one from Tobbs sent me the subreddit, guys. And before anybody gets upset, try to keep in mind that squirrels can't read, so they're not gonna get offended. Okay? Okay, they're not gonna be offended by this. We have assault with a deadly rodent. Shaking my head. You sent me the air conditioning post. I'm gonna look at that after the fat squirrel hate. Here's the description of the subreddit, by the way. Publicly shaming greedy and obese squirrels, groundhogs, and other marmots. Why? Dude, if I see Squirrel Girl on here, I'm going to war. Dude, I better not see Squirrel Girl on here, dude. She is, again... She is a national treasure that should be protected at all costs. Mike, read the rules. Okay, let's look at the rules for a sec. I'm going to move this because it's blocking it. No identifying information about squirrel/marmot. Do not post identifying information about a fat squirrel or a squirrel sympathizer. What? If your screenshot includes username, censor them. Okay. No dissent / no being a fat squirrel marmot. Seeing a, you know, like one of those memes where you have the fat squirrel at the laptop being like, this subreddit is problematic, right? Dead cheeks full of acorns, right? Squirrel sitting at computer. Well, fuck. Yeah, I think you post. Keep the squirrel peace. Hate the fat squirrels, not each other. Yeah. No links to other squirrel parts of Reddit. Yeah, you got the subreddit that just enjoys squirrels normally, like a bunch of sane people who like animals. And they're tired of having the bleed over from fat squirrel hate. They're tired of all the toxicity coming from this other subreddit, so they had to make a rule. Right? If you do visit or participate in those subreddits, respect their rules. One time, we're looking at a subreddit called Fat Squirrel Hate. No squirrel fat squirrel sympathy. Yeah. Mike, if you look, if you love fat squirrels, go to the Fat Squirrel love subreddit instead. Keep your demented views out of here. So there is also a Fat Squirrel love subreddit. All right. We got dead, injured animals. Don't do it. Animals must be members of the Squirrel family. Squirrels is bugs, dude? Yo, what's up, Fecal Bone? I miss when JabroniMike used to say, dish nipple? Dish nipple! It's the character from Pikmin 3. 4. 4, damn. It's probably the same people running the hate The Fat Squirrel Hate subreddit and the Love subreddit, right? It's kind of squirrels. Squirrel Day is the, I'm sure I'm not pronouncing that right, area of expertise. It's inclusive of the squirrel/marmot family, including squirrels, groundhogs, marmots, chipmunks, prairie dogs, and so on. They are all disgusting and should be shamed. Yeah, all right. So let's kick it off with assault with a deadly rodent. Wife stabs husband with squirrel. Was it squirrel-shaped cutlery? Was it a squirrel-shaped katana, perhaps? Maybe some sort of. Maybe it was taxidermied and sharp. A lawn ornament. What could it be? What could it actually be? I am going to click on it, but I want to speculate first. Wife stabs husband with squirrel. Yeah, all right. All right. Here's another possibility. They took the squirrel's tail and they put a lot of hair gel on it. Maybe, they made it into like a Liberty spike, basically. And then she stabbed his ass with it right in the heart. Watch it be an actual squirrel. I mean, that's... Okay, I'm reading it wrong. Her and the squirrel collaborated to murder her husband. Yeah, we're reading it completely wrong. They were partners in crime. They were cohorts. Basically, her and the squirrel took out a life insurance policy on the guy. Oh my god, she was having an affair with the squirrel. I immediately thought of B-movie. How that woman, like, falls in love with the Jerry Seinfeld bee, and basically she, like, leaves her husband for the bee. You remember that? That wasn't weird, right? It's hip. Yo, what's up? Pasta Mystic, thanks for 88 months. By the way, thank you to everybody who subbed and resubbed during the multiplayer stuff. I tend to not call out resubs and stuff when I'm doing multiplayer because I don't want to be like talking over people, but thank you guys. Seinfeld doesn't get enough shit for that movie. He's got a lot. He did get a lot of shit for that movie. He did. But it wasn't nearly enough, I agree with you. He should have got several more mountains of shit on top of what he already got. He should have got an entire mountain range. Like the Himalayas of BC should have been coming that dude's way. That's not what happened. Scroglio! Thank you for 36 months. And Minister of Fecal Affairs. Thank you for 14 months, man. We also got Fox Chelsea with Prime. Freak! Fresh Freak, y'all. Dumpies, please. And don't forget, if you don't use your Primes, you just lose them. Amazon takes them from you. You don't. So use them on somebody. There is a streamer out there who would love to have your Primes instead of it just whatever streamer, some streamer you like. If it's me, cool. If it's not, at least it's not going back to Daddy Bezzy. Barbabun and Vincent Dots, thank you for the resubs. Jerry should have been thrown into a volcano for that movie. Isn't that totally gornular? Why am I thinking there was a volcano in that movie? Why is that? Why did you say that? Am I losing my shit? Chris Mayor and Fecal Cowardice. Thank you for the resubs, guys. Thank you. And Eddie, thanks for the bits, man. That's not nice to the volcanoes. He would have fallen into the fucking magma. What's the deal with plate tectonics? Are you thinking of Toy Story 3? What was Jerry Seinfeld in Toy Story 3? To appease the volcano god. Alt Joker Main, thanks for 11 months. I don't think B-Movie is a bad animation. It's... You could argue that B-Movie is overhated. But at the same, you do have to admit it is a very, very painfully fucking stupid movie. You know, there's no two ways about it. Like, he shouldn't be proud of that movie. That should not be something he has front and center on his resume. Luckily, he's Jerry Seinfeld. He doesn't need to have a resume, right? Is painfully... You know what? It's funny, because if you're tier listing it, it probably is on the same tier as Minecraft. Because it's not offensively bad, even though there is that one scene in the courtroom where Jerry Seinfeld is like, I'm experiencing racism, or whatever the fuck. Remember that? But I do think that it's not offensively bad, but it's still bad. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I do think Minecraft is on that level, right? So anyway, let's find out what actually happened here. She stabbed him in the nuts. It was this. Okay, so we got our answer. It was a ceramic squirrel. It wasn't a real squirrel. It was a squirrel-shaped object, which, you know, I think this is on the people at the news station for, you know, kind of having a misleading headline here. You know, I think we have enough problems with fake news and misleading headlines and misinformation floating around. I don't think we need a little bit more with stuff like this, right? The B movie takes risks and has creative jokes. The Minecraft movie doesn't. The Minecraft movie had a couple of laugh out loud moments, honestly. And I will say B movie did too. So I'm right that they're in the same tier. When I say it had laugh out loud moments, I mean two. They were like two. You know. At least Jerry plays a role and not just as himself. Well, what did you want them to do? Did you want them to mocap Jerry Seinfeld to play an insect? An animated, heavily stylized cartoon bee? I mean, I've been saying it for months. The Minecraft movie should have been animated. Should have been top to bottom animated. But whatever. It was a real piece of shit. It was bad. It was bad. And I do think that it's... The success that the Minecraft movie is having is irony. And... an America that is straight up losing its mind. An America that has lost its fucking shit. Like, I honestly... That is how I explain the success of that movie. This country has lost its fucking mind completely. And again, they just want silly, stupid escapism. Even if it sucks. Right? That's my estimation. Right. Did she look at this comment? Did she poke him in the anus with the squirrel? And they said poke in quotation marks. What? Right. Oh. What does that mean? Poke. What? FLT Echo. Thank you for 5 months. Pops, this thing does work. Oh, by the way, Maz, did you want to let the Discord know that we're doing this? That we're doing the Reddit post. Their Reddit post. The squirrels are now considered deadly weapons. Bioterrorism. Michaels has lost a customer trigger warning. And it looks like it's a bunch of... I think they're stickers of squirrels. They don't even look like fat squirrels. They just look like normal weight, average weight squirrels, I would say. Average weight. How dare it eat a peanut on top of my roof? I'm realizing something very quickly. This is called Fat Squirrel Hate, but I think it's just Squirrel Hate. Changing beauty standards. Playing dress up with a hideous mangled doll. Guys, this squirrel is not remotely overweight. Like this squirrel, I'm looking at a squirrel who is very healthy for their a very healthy weight for their height. Guys. This is amazing though. Look at this. You want to say that there's no way that the squirrel is enjoying this. You want to say the squirrel hates this and that the squirrel is in sheer terror. But at the same time, the squirrel is not resisting any part of this. It doesn't care at all. It's chill. It's, if anything, enjoying it. Like, it's not, yeah. Mike, it's on ketamine. It's zonked out. Maybe they drugged it up to make it more compliant. Mike, squirrels only do this when they're very well dressed. +2. Michael, the squirrel is paralyzed from stress. The duality of chat, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, you gotta admit it's pretty cute. I mean, I think squirrels should be running around eating nuts, doing squirrel things. I don't think they should be in, I don't know, Victorian era high society garb, but what do I know? That's just my opinion. Repeat trespasser thinking of pressing. Again, that is a average weight squirrel. Cigarettes are like squirrels. They are perfectly harmless until you put one in your mouth and light it on fire. I like that. Yo, we getting high off that squirrel kush? Pass that squirrel spliff, bro. Let me get a hit of that shit. Let me get a toke. It's one of the Schedule 1 marijuana strains. Squirrel cigarette. Entitled Disney World, squirrel begging for a fry. He thinks I'm Snow White. He is not fat, man. This is... Okay, now, this... What are we, like, 6 posts in, and we finally got our first Chungus? Fat Chungus surveying his land while he stuffs his stupid mouth. His stupid mouth. Yo, we got a snuskred. Snusk. Oh my god, Alfie, thank you so much. Holy shit. Yo, mods, shout out, Alfie. Oh my god. We're checking out a subreddit called Fat Squirrel Hate. And again, before you get offended for the squirrels, they cannot read, so take it easy. Chonkus mixed squirrel. I gotta say, he's got a nice color, this squirrel. It's a cute squirrel. Like, I like the orange. He's like orange. Pretty cute. I didn't know you got orange squirrels. I never seen an orange squirrel. I seen brown ones, black ones, gray ones. Never seen an orange one. He's shaped like a cannonball. I like him. It's like a peanut butter color. Yeah, well, I think he looks like a sherbet, like an orange. It's very orange to me. I hope you're having a good night, Alfie. Thank you so much. Imagine waking up one morning, having a stretch, opening your bedroom curtains, and there in your window plant box are 3 sleeping squirrels. That's cute as fuck, though. This one looks like he could be a little bit of a chonker, but the other two look normal. Guys, they're cuddling. They are cuddling though. That's cute. That is cute as shit. Fat ass can't help but shove fat nuts inside of his fat fucking mouth. Guys. There's not an ounce of body fat on this creature. This thing is pure muscle. Lean muscle mass. Okay, I gotta ask. What are these people's problem? Okay? These people on this subreddit, it's out of pocket. It's out of pocket. It's a parody of Fat People Hate. I remember Fat People Hate. They banned it because it was like harassment, basically. But you know what? Oh my god! Here we go! Here we go! Gluttonous bastard. Here, now we're fucking talking, baby! Now we're talking. Here's the thing, man. I understand you're saying it's a parody, but, like, the squirrels you post on here should be fat. Don't be posting regular, normal weight squirrel, average weight squirrels on here. You're just wasting everybody's time, dude. They keep doing it. They keep doing it. Regardless of whether or not it's a parody of another song, I don't give a shit. It's irrelevant. Guys, look at the rolls. Oh. Now we're he's also orange. This might be the same squirrel from the last image. Yo. Oh, look at that. I have never heard such outrageous things being said in my life, and it's disturbing. NSFW. I'm having a really hard time with this, y'all. Can you hear that? That doesn't look like a squirrel. What is that? Le brioche for le chub. Yeah, he's a little chubby. Yeah, we got a chubster. Someone in chat said if you sort by the top posts of all time, you'll see the real chonkers. All time. Yeah, that's sex. Guys, I have a serious question. Why would the top all-time post on this subreddit be what look like 3, again, average weight class squirrels, doing a wide amogus gay sex 3-way? That's disgusting. That's disgusting. That's disgusting, dude. Are you really surprised? I mean... Don't be a prude. I don't want to see animals fucking, dude. I want to see fat chonker... Guys, there are some mega chonkers. It says contender for fat fuck of the year. Here he is. Oh my god. Bro, if that car were to run him over, flat tire, the axle would be shattered. This car would be totaled. This squirrel would survive, and the car would be totaled. You'd be taking it straight into the shop. Thanks for the bits, Frenzy. They were having a squorgy. Bro. Come on. Hollow him out and get a cool hat. Yeah, it's lumpy. It's one of those, what's the fucking guy's name? The raccoon hats. What's the guy's name? Someone in chat asked, how do squirrels get this fat? Davy Crockett. They bulk up for hibernation, I think. Unironically is what happens, right? Someone said depression. I think they're definitely fatter during certain points of the year because these creatures do hibernate. This one says, fat fuck probably thinking about food. He's got tits. He's got moobs. I think they're called squoobs. Them titties, dude. Moobs. In the film adaptation of this squirrel's biography, he will be played by Brendan Fraser. It's called The Squirrel. Muppet tits. Guys, this is somebody's pet. I wonder if squirrels make good pets. Anybody anybody here ever have a squirrel for a pet? I mean, it's basically just a rat with better PR. Slightly better PR. To paraphrase Commander Static. Aren't they wild animals? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not domesticated. They will bite the fuck out of you. Rat, but evil. What's up? What's up, Kitty? Thanks for checking out the channel. Again, real quick, let me say, I like to usually say it after raids, but if anybody came from any of the raids tonight, and you didn't immediately leave, because that's what most people do after raids. If you said to yourself, yeah, I'll check this channel out for a little bit, even just, for a few minutes. It means a lot to me, personally. I really appreciate it. So, shout-outs to you. Raiders who decided to give my channel a chance tonight. Thank you, man. Thank you. We appreciate it. Streamers work hard on their shit. So, if you were one of those people, thanks a lot. Means everything, man. Dude, these fat squirrels are so cute, it makes me want to merge without looking. Don't do that. Saw this shameless fat fuck on campus today, and I nearly lost it. I saw a fat squirrel on campus today. You know what that means. Rotunde. They're sort of shaped like a road cone. That one's got the cheek rolls. There might be a nut stuffed in there, to be fair. Squirrels are known to do that, right? Or he could just have, fat cheeks, yeah. Fat, plump, pinchable cheeks. He might have a nut stuffed in there, like Chat's mom. Yeah. Chat actually beat me to it. They said like your mom. Yo! Oh my God, it's a gluttonous bastard. Dude, he got a blizzard. How did he get his hands on a blizzard? Oh, and he is not giving that up. You would have to pry that thing from his cold, dead paws, dude. Oh my God. HP Alpha, thanks for 45 months, man. Thank you. He got online and ordered it like everybody else. Oh, yeah, dude. Guy, he's eating the plastic. Look. Look, he's eating it. Squirrels don't use money. This was grand larceny. You could tell he's a porker. Oh my god, look at him. Crimes are only for humans. Become like a squirrel. Become ungovernable. Yeah, this... Holy shit. I don't think he's fat. I think he's just sort of splayed out in a certain way that's... You know what it is? His attitude is fat. The sploot. Flat fuck Friday. This isn't very unique because it is Friday. He is flat and fat. So we finally got a trifecta here. Holy shit. That is an entire avocado in his mouth, by the way. He stole it from a trash can, apparently. Look at that. Holy shit. That's fucking massive. Dude, this squirrel weighs more than a chihuahua. Probably most cats. He's gonna explode soon. Yeah, yeah. Holy shit. Bro, is that a cow? Hanging out on top of a fence? Yeah, this is a squirrel that is not in any danger from predators. Because if a hawk tried to swoop in and snatch him, he'd not be able to get anywhere. He's too heavy. He'd be like, "Hur! Hur!" Then just give up. They get this fat for winters. Yeah. They're getting ready for hibernation. Although some of them, I mean, are clearly going a little overboard there, huh? Guys. It says unrivaled gluttony. Uses his belly as an armrest. Guys, look at this. Holy shit, look at this. Oh my god. Me, IRL, I do this. I do this sometimes. With my gut, absolutely. Me after a buffet. Average Brit at the footy stadium. Yeah, he just had some footy scran. Holy shit. Yeah, he just put away at least half a buffet. Again, he's getting ready to hibernate. How about this guy? Holy shit. Guys, I didn't know squirrels could actually get this fat. I did not know that. I've never seen a squirrel remotely anywhere near this fat in real life. That is fucking insane. Every other squirrel within a 100-mile radius of this guy starved to death. This is the last squirrel standing in this zip code, y'all. Straight up. Because he didn't leave a single acorn for anyone else. He won. Yeah, he absolutely won. Survival of the fattest. Holy shit. Stupid squirrel vaping. Alright, well.
Look at this fat ass, giant, morbidly obese squirrel. What are you doing?
shaming him right to his face, though? Oh, right to his damn face? That's a little much. Oh, yeah, he doesn't care. He doesn't give a single. He's unbothered.
Look at this fat ass, giant, morbidly obese squirrel.
Unbothered completely. He's like, yeah, what of it? This is somebody's pet, dude. We're in some sort of enclosure for animals here. It's probably her pet, meaning that she's the one responsible for overfeeding it and getting it into, like, my 600-pound squirrel life. But you know what, though? Interesting to point out that the squirrel's obesity does not stop it from being able to do squirrel things. Like, he's still climbing trees. He's still running around doing squirrel stuff. It's not an impediment at all. You know? I mean, they're thriving. He does it. He just does it slower. I guess. Right, I think it's probably a good thing that he, being in captivity, again, does protect him, I guess, from predators. Enables him to have, you know, just constant access to food. Right? Pythonok, thank you so much for 16 months. Yeah. Yeah, there's just fat squirrels for days. Oh my dear Lord. This is insane. That can happen? That's not even a squirrel anymore. The thing evolved into Raticate. Like, what are we kidding? Can you even still call that a squirrel? It straight up evolved, man. Like, it's not a squirrel no more. And he's got tits. There is a fat squirrel Pokemon. What is that squirrel Pokemon called? What, do you guys remember that Poke? He has like the berries in his tail. Do you remember that? Greedent. Yeah, Greedent. It's not a woodchuck or something. This is a squirrel. You can see the tail clearly and everything. Aptly named Greedent. Yeah. Yeah, they named them right. This absolute piece of shit eating a giant slab of toffee. Dude, how did he get his paws on that, dude? That's candy. He's gonna house that entire thing. Guys, I'm not a veterinarian or an animal expert or anything like that, but it cannot be good for a squirrel to be ingesting an entire brick of sugar. Like, no way this is going to be good for the... Can a squirrel get diabetes? Look at him. He's already beyond the chonker. Stop stuffing your face and hit the treadmill, Tubby. This ain't even close to being one of the actual chonkers we've seen. Dude, look at his face. He's like, you got something to say? Yeah. Oh, this is the same one. Oi, Tubby, put on a bra. No one wants to see your disgusting udders. He needs the bro and or the man's ear. I am beyond repulsed. That's not a squirrel. I don't know what that is. Does anybody... a marmot? Anyone know what that is? They stone... Oh, it's a decoration. It's not a real squirrel. Fat squirrel had a run-in with Medusa. This fat ass took my waffle. Why'd you let him... Why are you letting squirrels near your waffle? Let go of my ego. Gluttonous, juiced up bastard. Not a squirrel.
Look at this fat ass, giant, morbidly obese squirrel.
This is the same woman and probably the same squirrel.
What are you doing?
You know what he's doing, dude? It must be around Halloween. He went absolutely ham on their gourds, like their decorative squashes over here. You see that, right? It's meme audio. It's meme audio. Dude, he destroyed the pumpkin. Look at... Piece of shit. This one's the original audio? Okay. He's smiling. He know what he did. He chewed halfway through this fucking thing. Oh my god. He's real pleased with himself, yeah. Holy shit, dude. I am at my limit. Yeah. Yeah. Round. This one's a shiny. Round as hell. Also, pretty close to the person who took the picture. Which suggests to me that the squirrel doesn't have an aversion to humans. Probably because people have been feeding him French fries and shit. Yeah, they must be feeding him. Just when I thought they couldn't get any fatter. Oh my god. Oh my dear lord. Someone posted an emo that says, feels fat, man. Feels fat, man. We don't have that one enabled. Guys, there's rolls spilling out everywhere. And his face, too. Look at this face. Look at his face. My dad's Baron Harkonnen. Bring me Paul Atreides. Find me Muad'Dib. The acorns must flow. Dude. This fat fuck bit me. That's not the only thing he bit. Oh no, he's got a taste for human flesh. Why did we have an off-the-cuff casual conversation about cannibalism during that game earlier? Like, where did that come from? Why did that happen? He's got a taste for human meat. Run! Foot tacos. Yeah. Foot tacos. I don't question anything anymore. Yeah, yeah. Guys, don't eat people. It's not good. You get prions. Whatever that means. That's what they say anyway. Got another round boy here. He's more like an egg-shaped. Okay, can I do a little GeoGuessr here? That's Niagara Falls. That's gotta be, yep. 100% Niagara Falls. Look at that. And I'll take you a step further. I believe that's the Canadian side. The picture is being taken on the American side. Explain your logic. It's kinda easy. Alright, yeah, it is kinda easy. My dad's squirrel is a quest giver. Baldur's Gate, well, the squirrels do feature pretty prominently throughout Baldur's Gate. What's that building back there? I think it's a casino. Isn't there a casino? No, that's not a casino. That's a hotel. Like, that's like a spa lodge type place. Look at him. God, he's round. I was right the first time. It is a casino. I know there's a casino over there somewhere. That's like the visitor center. Fat freak watched me go to work. He has the energy of... What's the character from the... Morbo? The CGI Zelda character? What's his name? He looks like a gargoyle. Morshoe. I called him Morbo. Morbo! I don't know why. He's got a little Morbo energy. Morshoe energy. Mike, you said CGI, it's CDI. Oh, who cares? Look at this fat fucking idiot. Yeah, he's a bit of a chonker. Yeah, these orange squirrels, man. I never seen an orange squirrel. All right, guys, last one, because this is going to go on, like, all day. We're never going to run out of fat squirrels to look at. Well, I wanted to look at Hackerling's suggestion from earlier tonight. This is from a subreddit called Is It Bullshit? I've never seen it. I've never heard of it. It says, my wife and I have been debating whether to install an AC system in our house just for cooling, since we already have ground heating. I've saved up enough, thanks to a good bit of luck recently on stake. What are the odds that this entire fucking thing is a marketing stunt from the gambling website? What are the... Already, immediately, I'm suspicious. 1x bet. 1x bet. But we can afford it comfortably, but there's one thing holding me back. Every time I sleep in a hotel room with the AC running, I wake up with awful back pain. It's become a weird pattern, and now I'm wondering if there's actually something about air conditioning that affects your spine or back in general, or if I'm just overthinking it. Has anyone else experienced this? Is there any real connection between AC and back pain, or could it just be the way I sleep in unfamiliar places? Curious if it's a real issue or random coincidence. Okay, so a guy who is so stupid, he thinks that air conditioning can cause back problems. Or he thinks there's a possibility that air conditioning can cause back problems. Before you say, again, it's fake and it's a stake marketing stunt, just humor the possibility that it's real. It would be a guy dumb enough to engage in you know, sports gambling on a cell phone app. So, I mean, and by the way, getting scammed by that website, because I'm sure it's fucking riddled with insane fees every time you try to use it. Yeah, it's the way he says this that gives it away, right? It's the way he fucking says it. If this is marketing, it's next level. I mean, I guess. It is a very insidious and turn on Reddit dark mode. Oh, this is the part of the night where everyone starts complaining about that it's not on dark mode. How do you turn on dark mode? He won $3,400. Bro, he's probably down hundreds of thousands of dollars. Mike, if you want to put on dark mode, turn the monitor off. They put ads on meme videos. They're definitely advertising in Reddit posts. They can afford to advertise wherever they want, however they want. Now, here's the thing, though, right? I believe it's FTC regulations that dictate that when something is paid, that needs to be disclosed in the thing that, in the promotion. And that would include anything. So, I just want to point this out. If this is somehow an ad for steak, they are absolutely breaking the law. This is illegal. If someone was paid to make this post, it's fucking illegal. Now, does it matter? Probably not. Are they going to get away with it? Yes. Check his post history off screen. Someone was paid to post this in the Discord submissions. Bro, this got DM'd directly to me on Discord from Hackerling. So you straight up just accused Hackerling of being on the take from steak. Hackerling, are you hearing that? Are you here by any chance? Still, or did you go to bed? Hacker, did you take a fat check from steak? Stakerling. Stakerling. Use code Hackerling for 50% off. Mm-hmm. Industry plant Hackerling, bro? She said don't. Just don't. Chat thinks that you're on the take from steak. They think this is a steak advertisement and that you were paid to disseminate this. Mike, their account doesn't even exist. It's a steak ad for sure. Sort by newest comments. How do you do that? I'm proudly not a Redditor. Oh, here we go. New. For 52 minutes ago! Holy shit. Before you guys even accused her of it, she got ahead of it. But you know what? That's all part of the marketing strategy, bro. They gave her an extra couple of scene notes. Oh my god, no, Hackerling said something just now. The original post didn't have steak mentioned in it. Dude, can you edit your posts on Reddit after you make them? So in other words, this guy's idiotic post went viral. And then Steak was like, yo, we'll give you some money if you edit the... Oh my god. It shows if you edited it. Where would it say that? Yeah, and they reached out. They were like, yo, here's some money to insert our website into your post. Holy shit. That's insidious. Blue Skies in chat, they said, can we go one night without stumbling upon an internet conspiracy? Hackerling saw a screenshot of it originally from the same account, and it didn't mention steak at all. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Absolutely, yeah, Steak gave them money to, like, repost this or something. That's nuts. It's not even a conspiracy. Like, it just inarguably, obviously happened. It's not a conspiracy at all. Like, that's 100% what happened. Yo, Chasm, thanks for the gift sub, man. Holy shit, that's crazy. So, let's take that into consideration. I love how Limes was like, dude, that music is insanely distracting. How the fuck do you listen to that all night? Being that the original post did not have steak in it, I mean, again, people will make shit up just for, like, you know, for no reason. But I can easily believe that there's a guy who's dumb enough to not come to the conclusion that I'm sleeping on shitty mattresses. That's why my back hurts. I'm sleeping on shitty mattresses, and that's why my back hurts. Let me assume it's, of all things, the air conditioning. Right? That guy could exist. I'm not saying it's impossible. Right? But oh yeah, I mean, is it engagement farming? Here's what's happening, right? Unbeknownst to this guy, every time he and his wife are staying in a hotel room, she gets up in the middle of the night, and just mercilessly beats him with a sock full of rolls of quarters. He sleeps through it. She goes back to bed, and then he wakes up, and he's like, what the hell? UA 451, what is up? Mike, I wanted you to know that my cataract surgery was a success. Yo, I never doubted it. Thanks for 101 months of support. Everybody say what's up. And congratulations on their successful surgery. To now not have cataracts. Yeah. As someone with a 30-year history of back problems, I can tell you it's the bed. Yeah. No shit. People taking it seriously. The guy, UA 451, he's like, I can finally see you clearly for the first time. Oh my god, why are you so red and bald? I thought everybody was joking about that. Holy shit. What's up, Hetty? I can't go visit my brother and his family anymore because the mattress is shitty. He has plenty of money to buy a new one, but he's had it for 15 years. Your brother's an asshole. This is an incredible post. Is there a scenario where air conditioning can fuck your back up? Could it happen? Maybe there's something in the unit itself that targets the pain receptors in your spine or something? What if the unit falls off the wall and lands on you? Maybe if it's just cold in the room and it's, the cold air is not good for some kind of weird idiosyncrasy of his body or something. How cold does he have it? Yeah, how cold is it? Was he got it on like Arctic temperature? You could get a cold and then feel like shit. I think it's going to be real funny when this guy, everybody calls him a fucking moron on Reddit. And then he's like, man, yeah, they're right. I am stupid. How could I even think that? God, I feel dumb. And then he gets the AC installed and he just has horrific back pain for the rest of his life. Like every night. it's real. Like, what if it's real? Or what if it's real? And then everybody's like, just get the air conditioning, you idiot. and just has crippling back pain for the rest of his fucking life. All right, so I'm gonna go finally take a peek at the submission channel in the Discord, because up until now we just been looking at the stuff that Tobbs and Hacker recommended. And by the way, you know, you can feel free to submit any interesting posts you find from any subreddit. Like, it doesn't just need to be, you know, like toilets and poop like last time, you know? Like, you could submit any kind of... Honestly, the ambient one sounds like it could go pretty hard. What was the one that Lime said that she likes? Anything. You could use any... Meth? No, meth was Tobbs. Which is very, very Tobbs energy. The ambient one is crazy. Yeah. Hobby drama? Yeah, hobby drama sounds like it hits hard. A subreddit with crazy houses. Oh, that could be on real estate fodder. Mike, the post with the steak ad was edited a day ago. They absolutely edited in the steak ad. Insane that steak has a marketing department that goes around and is like looking at viral Reddit posts and contacting the people and offering them money to edit the posts. That is just fucking nutty. Pippykins, thanks for 2 months of support. We met at TMG. I remember you. Absolutely, I do. Yep. Look at the admin chat. Thank you. Alrighty, we'll start with this one from Sunset Disco. Mike, when you get a front page post on Reddit, they will often contact you and ask to do sponsorship posts. Oh my god, so it's a Reddit thing then. Reddit is involved, and Reddit is like, you want to make some money. I guess Reddit is also getting a cut of the proceeds to that, right? Hey Max. Mike, I ran into you at TMG, but I didn't say anything. I lurked behind you like a creep and giggled with bun time at your poop jokes. You lurked behind me like a creep? That's horrifying. Don't do that, man. That's again just a request and a warning for everybody coming to WeebCon. This comes from a subreddit called Stories About Kevin. What is this? If you're going to be a creep, don't admit you're being a creep to the victim. No, don't say that. No, man. The answer is don't be a creep at all. This is a classic subreddit. Oh, do we want to get... Is this like going to be a whole rabbit hole? Maybe we should skip this. If this is going to be a whole ass rabbit hole. I'm going to skip that one because it looks like it has like 6 links in it. It looks like it's going to be a whole ass thing. That's going to end up with us not being able to get to other people's posts for a while, so... I want to go to this one real quick. It's from Enough Mold. And it's you know, it's a whole thing here. From our confessions. I'm not sure I like this. My boyfriend is obsessed with a stuffed animal egg and loves it more than me. My boyfriend is literally in a intimate relationship with my stuffed animal egg. What is a stuffed animal egg? Is it like the Yoshi egg that I humped in the Mario costume during the green screen? Is it, remember that? Remember that? Is it that Yoshi, like a Yoshi egg? A plushie egg. It's a Gudetama plushie? He claims that I would love it is as much as he does if I really looked at it. Sure, you've seen the stuffed animal egg, but have you ever really looked at the stuffed animal egg? Have you really seen the egg the way I see the egg? Whenever me and him are on the phone, he insists I show him this egg. So, it's a long-distance relationship? I'm honestly convinced he loves it more than me. He gets angry when I say I won't show it to him anymore and throws a hissy fit. And I bribe him with things by saying I'll show him the egg. Mind you, I have to bribe him to do simple tasks. What? Thank you for checking out the channel tonight. Reindnold. When I say I'll show him my boobs or something to bribe him, he shows little to no reaction. I think it is clear I'm nothing to him compared to a motherfucking stuffed animal. Anyone agree? I mean, is this really what's happening here? First thing I'll say is, can we see the egg? Because maybe that egg's got it going on. I mean, I'm not gonna pass any judgment until I see the egg. Okay? Like, let's see this egg, because if this egg is really... Rouge 105, thanks for 78 months of Prime. The guy has a carbon monoxide leak. Lord Examon, desearing egg! Thanks for 18 months, dude. Why am I'm remembering from some anime or some cartoon I watched or something where some character was obsessed with eggs. What am I thinking of? Like, they had a fucking... Does anybody know what I'm thinking? Who? Not Eggman. It's not Eggman. The Amanda Show? No, I've never seen something called the Amanda Show. Mike, that was Egg, and Eggy. Eggs. Billy Hatcher? Yeah, she's like dating Billy Hatcher. The Amanda Show. Guys, I've never heard of the Amanda Show. I'm not talking about the Amanda Show. I've never heard of it. I don't know what it is. She's dating one of the pigs from Angry Birds. So we got the OP is down here providing more context. His side of the story, the egg is just valid. The egg has had a hard life, he says. It's been hard-boiled. Right. He also stated, I abused the stuffed animal. He is being serious, I'm not joking. Sounds like she's got to walk on eggshells around this guy. To add on to that, he said he gets butterflies whenever he sees the egg. He does not talk about me like this. I think his worries are justified. I think he's just fucking with her, and she can't tell. Vowel movement, thanks for the gifts up. Imagine being so unattractive and unappealing that your boyfriend is more interested in an egg. Kezrek, thanks for 2 years of support, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, it's been a wild, wild ride, man. Thank you. Yeah, show us the egg. What? Look at this, look. You know why she won't show us the egg? Because she's jealous of the egg. She knows that the egg clears. The egg has it going on, and she doesn't. She is jealous, envious of the egg. She is eggvious. Mollywampus. Thanks for 2 years of Prime, dude. Thank you so much. She knows if she posts a picture of the egg that everybody's going to be like, yeah, I mean, I'd be worried too. You versus the egg he tells you not to worry about. It was 2021. Things got weird. Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, I think if your boyfriend is showing a bizarre interest in an inanimate object that borders on sexual, you need to move on. And I don't know if you're going to get that useful advice out of Reddit. You're probably not going to get it out of Reddit. I think you came to the wrong place. Reddit's these are the type of people who are going to tell you to be more egg-like to win his affections. Be more egg-like. Lady, you need to up your egg game. The problem's with you, not with him. I, a 35-year-old man, cuddle my kids' stuffed animals at night. Yeah. Yeah. Should I click that? Look at this. Ask teens. I think I hate my boyfriend. Is this normal? No. 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 Yeah, honestly. Listen, all I'll say is we're not boomers. We don't have to stay with people we can't stand, okay? Our parents did that because they were stupid. We don't have to do that, okay? We're not boomers. We don't need to do that. Sometimes my kids, 5 and 3 years old, leave one of their stuffed animals in my bed. If they're in my bed at the end of the night, I cuddle them as I would my kids. It gives me a comforting feeling like they're with me, even though they're in their beds. I enjoy it a lot and look forward to seeing one of their stuffed animals in my bed. Every once in a while, my kids will sneak into my bed in the middle of the night, and I get to cuddle both. Is that weird? I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I'm going to leave a comment just to hate on this guy. Not weird. That's sweet. Why did he even post this? Did he want to get ridiculed? I don't understand. I'm going to leave a comment ridiculing this guy. Everyone's saying it's cute. No one's calling him a freak. Karma farming done wrong. Yeah, I guess. You think you got people on Reddit who literally are only making posts and commenting on shit to get updates and farm karma or get Reddit gold or whatever the fuck it is? Like, that's all, yeah, that's like part of the economy of the website, right? I don't use this website, by the way. I need you guys to understand that. Anyway, what do we do about egg girlfriend? Just, you know. Dress up like an egg and do some egg RP. Oh, look at me. I'm really expensive. Egg it up. Do it. No, do it. You must become the egg. Why did I say that like Jack Black? Girl, you need to start on your egg maxing arc. Girl, you need to get egged up. Get egged up for your mans. Chicken jockey! White and yolk. The egg has a hard life. Eggs do have it pretty rough, though. That's true. Look at Humpty Dumpty, man. Guy never got a break. Well, I guess the problem is he did. Whoops. He never got a break until he did. The last one. The last break ever. End stream. End stream. It's a hard nog life for us. Nice, +2. Humpty Dumpty is canonically not necessarily an egg. Then what the fuck is he? Oh my god, you're saying it never says egg in the song? He's a bald guy. It's just a bald guy. It's just a bald guy with really bad balance issues. Okay, alright. I didn't know that. I never thought of that. That's funny. Yeah, they never say he's an egg. But my whole childhood, he was depicted as an egg. And then when they did the Puss in Boots movie and they put him in there, he was an egg. Right? It's a bald guy who gets a skull fracture. This is from the game collecting community. It is submitted by Captus. I feel like I've seen this before. I have 2,706 copies of the Burger King Xbox 360 game Sneak King. Final Dwayne, thanks for 22 months. And Zumba Fitness, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. Let's start with the obvious and say this game shouldn't exist. I feel strongly that corporate tie-in video games are an affront to God. I don't think there should be a Burger King video game. I don't think there should be a KFC video game. No, it's funny. I don't care. I don't like it. It sets a bad precedent. The existence of it sets a bad precedent. But what about the KFC visual novel? Bad precedent. Mike, I only counted 2,704 copies of the game. What gives? This is a 3-year-old post. Do you think he still has all this? These were to give to kids who were poor. Well, I don't think you have an Xbox if you're poor. Yeah, this is trash. Get the fuck out of our hobby. Silence, corporation! Silence, brand! Get the fuck off our video games. Get the fuck away from our video games, brands. $2,706 copies. I'll give you $3. It's worth a lot less than that. Does he talk about how he got all of them? He does. Why? If they are worth something someday, we are rich. If they are worth nothing, it's a funny story. You have... It's taking up like half of a room. This is not a funny story. This is probably keeping people from dating you. Oh my god, I think he's actually got a couple other things that might be keeping people from dating him, but we'll stay focused on the games. He said, wait, do you think he's married and his wife is constantly like bitching at him to throw away the Sneak King copies? Of course he still has them. What's he gonna replace them with? A girlfriend? Oh, P, when are you gonna throw out those copies of Sneak King? I'm trying to sell them on eBay, honey, but for some reason, no one will buy them. For some reason. I can't figure it out. I thought this was a gold mine when I bought all of these. It's me or the Sneak King gets kicked out. His wife does Burger King RP in the bedroom. Mike, he bought every existing copy to drive up the price by making it scarce. He basically scalped these. He's scalping them. I did the math. He owns 0.008% of all the copies of this game in existence. He thinks they're going to accrue in value or something, like their Pokemon cards or some shit. It had an unusual release through a fast food chain. It's a funny game. It makes me laugh. No one will ever buy these. The only way I would be able to say this is justified is if these were free, like he got them for free or he stole them. Like they fell off a truck, either literally or otherwise, you know? And he just ended up with like 2,000 copies of this game and he might as well try to sell them. Dumpster diving. I mean, how much did they sell this game for? Thanks for hanging out, Manong. I appreciate it. Thank you. A few of them are not boxed. They have CD sleeves. Yeah. The game costs like 50 cents. $30? E.T. landfill waiting to happen. I wonder if he ever just jumps into the pile and rolls around like Scrooge McDuck with all of his copies of Sneak King. You know, I wonder if he ever just sort of has fun with them like that. Sneak King was $10. Like Breaking Bad. He lays on it like Huel in that one scene in Breaking Bad, right? Guys, I have to piss so bad. I'm going to be right back. If anybody is new to the channel, check out the links in the chat. I'm going to be right back. This will be a quick pee-pee. I'm on Twitter. I'm on YouTube. We have a Discord server. Check out the links. Discord server's great. You'll get stream notifications every night. Check them out. I will be back. Just give me one. Just be a quick pee. I'll be right back. We got a lot more posts to look at from you guys, so be right back. And I'm back. I do the pee-pee. We do the pee-pee. We do the pee-pee. All right. So somebody said they said it's a they posted this. They said it's a Reddit for nut jobs. Dogfree. Dogfree. We don't like dogs. This is a subreddit for those who do not like to own dogs. To discuss modern day dog ownership and its effects on society. This is our corner of the world. Weighing in from dog owners is off topic and disallowed. If you own a dog, you're not allowed to be in here, huh? Thank you for respecting our space. This is people who hate dogs. Is that what we're looking at? Well, it's similar to Child Free. But I don't think it's a parody, Wisp. I don't think it's a parody. I think it's just people who are on that, like, we don't like dogs. Which, I mean, I can think of reasons. I know reasons why people wouldn't like dogs. But I think the reasons to like dogs vastly outweigh the reasons to not like dogs. You know what I mean? I don't think it's parody. I don't think it's parody at all. I think there's a lot of people who don't like dogs. But I wonder how much of this gets. Yo, okay, real quick. I want to read this thing. It's from Harmonious J in chat. He says, I have a video that explains why Reddit is a psyop. Would you like to watch it and lose sleep with the rest of the people that know? Jay, I'm going to take that link from you, bud. I'm intrigued. You've massively intrigued me, buddy. You've absolutely got my attention with that. I would like to see this video, yeah. Can we get a link? Can we give him permission to link, please? Reddit is a psyop. Why was his message deleted? He needs permission. Reddit is astroturfed by large corpos. You need to be given persimmons before you post. Persimmons. Reddit is a psyop from Flesh Simulator. It's only 8 minutes. Do you guys want to watch the? I'm curious. This is going to be stream safe, right? There's not going to be any problem with this. Can we look at Dogfree real quick before we watch that, though? I just want to see what's going on here. Let's look at this first post. Currently shaking from anger. I'm at a public park with my 8-month-old baby in a picnic basket, enjoying the quiet, having snacks, and watching silly geese. Out of nowhere, a stupid dog came chasing the geese that were minding their own business. And then what happens next? The mutt sprints towards me and my baby, and all I can think of is to grab my baby and yell, "Get!" And I hear this stupid lady yell, "Sorry." If it hadn't happened so fast, there'd be so much more I would have said. After walking away while I see this idiot unleash her dog again. If there wasn't a bunch of kids around... And if I didn't want to make a huge scene, I would have been yelling at her to leash her dog. We are at a public park with toddlers. Am I out of touch, or is it okay to let out-of-control dogs run amok, causing havoc to the animals that call this place their home? I have had postpartum anxiety, and this is one of my worst nightmares. It doesn't seem like a big deal, but one of my worst thoughts I can't get out of my head is my sweet baby being attacked by a dog and not having any... I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe you shouldn't have unleashed your baby in the park. Maybe you should have had your stupid baby on a leash. You know what? If you're posting on this subreddit, you probably already hate dogs and you already hate this mentality of... Hey, you already have this mentality of not thinking that dogs are worth a piss. You know? And then even if you're not, like, I mean, you came to a place where, you know, you're absolutely going to get sympathy. Like, nobody on this subreddit is going to disagree with you and be like, yeah, you're overreacting. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's all bullshit. You know? It reads like a parody, someone said. I don't know. There are parts of parks where you're allowed to take your dog off the leash. Right? I think probably you should restrict your dog being off its leash to the part of the park where it's designated for the dog to be off the leash. Like, in fairness. People come to subreddits to have their opinions validated. Yeah, yes, that was my point. You know? But let's play devil's advocate here with Dogfree. What do dogs do for society? I'm playing devil's advocate, okay? You can't milk them. Can't eat them. You know? They can't do anything useful, really. You know, you can't, like, use them as a beast of burden or something. I know you say, you're like, oh, yeah, well, what if you're like a shepherd? Or, yeah, how many of you were shepherds? You know, shut up. All of us. They make loud, annoying noises constantly. And they leave shit all over the place. Right? Service animals? You get a robot. Get a person. Get a person to do it. A person? So if you're a blind person, you just get a person that could do everything the dog can do better. My slavery is illegal. You're paying them. You're going to pay the person. And I bet you paying the person costs less than bringing the dog to the vet, getting his shots, buying him food, buying him treats. I bet you it's less expensive than the dog. Right? Chad says, just trap your little cousin inside of a bathroom. You know, I mean, just get a guy. Like, the guy will be able to talk. He'll have opposable thumbs. He'll be able to, like, having a guy is, like, objectively better than having a dog. You know? If you want to talk about service animals, so, that's it. I mean, they're onto something. You know, the dogs, a lot of people are also allergic to the dogs. Right? Michael, you're engagement baiting me and it's working. Yeah, I mean, dogs are useless, like, straight up. This is like when Northern Lion, he was streaming Trick Shot Simulator, and he started saying that it's a better game than Skyrim, and he, like, argued, he basically argued that it was a better game than Skyrim for, like, an hour, and his fucking chat room turned into, like, a nuclear reactor, and it was fucking insane, and he's right, though. Yeah. Mike, that was different because he was right. He said, at its core, every game is trick shot simulator, if you think about it. I mean, what? You try, you fail, you try again, you learn through failure, you improve. Yeah, I mean, every video game is like that. Right? He's correct because I had to download 1,700 mods to make Skyrim playable. Yeah, it's a bunch of people who hate dogs. I mean, I don't know. You know, I feel like where these, most of the time what you'll find, and I'm scrolling through here, and I'm just, you know, I'm skimming it. But what I think I'm seeing in pretty much every single post is the people that are upset with dogs or they hate dogs, that what they're actually directing, they should be directing that animosity towards an owner who's like an idiot. You're getting mad at a dog that has no control over somebody bringing it into a store or letting it off a leash. You need to be angry at the people who own the dogs. And this is honestly, this is the same thing. Like, this probably exactly like that if you go to Child Free and you look at people who are angry about children or people who dislike children. I mean, your beef is really with the shitty parents. 99% of the time. The fucking child obviously has no idea what's going on. It doesn't know. It was supposed to be taught that you don't run around in the restaurant and you know, scream at the top of your lungs while people are trying to eat dinner. The parents are supposed to teach them not to do that. You know what I mean? So, same thing here. Like, oh, there's a guy bringing his dog in the store. Is it? Yes, you're, again, and say you hate dogs. You hate idiot dog owners. I hate idiot dog owners. Anybody could agree with that. Oh, my neighbor left his fucking dog in the backyard to just incessantly bark at nothing for like an entire 2 days straight. I don't hate the dog. The dog didn't do it. It's not the dog's fault. I do hate the guy who did that. You know? Mike is equating children to pets. Yeah. Guys. They're letting the dogs out again. Who? This is basically what they're complaining. This is the situation that I just described. I was gonna say the Baha Men, but I couldn't remember, of course, the name of the group, the name of the guys. I couldn't remember. Look, can I read this? Spring is calm. I'm not reading that part. It's not one neighbor. The insufferable barks. This reads like parody. The insufferable barks come from everywhere around my home. But there's one neighbor who sounds like a pack of dogs. I don't know how many of them she keeps there. The barks are the most disgusting, ear-wrenching sound. When one of the fuckers starts, it's immediately followed by at least 3 other repugnant dog voices. I don't know what I can compare them to. Demons? Sickly beasts begging for death? Mutant howls from abominations? They come in all types of high and low, and they are so ugly. I can't stress how ugly they are. This was written by H.P. Lovecraft. The screams are already unbearable for me. I can't imagine what it is to be that lady and live right there where the sound is at full volume. Sometimes I hear her screaming at them. The shit beasts are triggered by anything. The shit beasts, Randers! They got shit. You gotta look out for them shit beasts running around a trailer park. Shit beasts. A bird chirping, a car passing, their own farts. How can a life form be so ugly and useless? This kind of goes hard, though. I can't wait for summer to come, so I'll be forced to open my windows at night. Dogs have made it above mosquitoes on my worst summer nuisance list. This is all valid. I honestly can't, like, I can't disagree with any of this. Like, think about it. You own a home. You're surrounded by neighbors who have animals that make an incessant noise. And there's nothing that you can do about it. I mean, how do you... Someone in chat said, "You're stupid, Mike." I'm stupid? Why? Do you see yourself in this Reddit post and you don't like it? I mean, I'm going to be real with you, man. If you own dogs and you let them run around the yard and bark nonstop all day long, and this is the life that you chose for yourself. Like, yeah, this is you. It could be argued that it kind of sucks what you're doing. I mean, it's not like the person can just move or do something or do anything to escape the sound. I guess they could put in earplugs or something like that. You know what I mean? I think here's another point. They said, how is any of this bile this Redditor spitting valid? I mean, okay, I'll make it really easy for you to understand since you're a fucking moron. Replace dogs with construction equipment. This will help you understand, since you're obviously very biased and you have a hard time, like, with empathy of another person's point of view. So I'll help you. Replace dogs with traffic noises, or a backhoe, or a tractor, or construction sounds. Loud construction noises. Does it make sense now? Replace dogs with a lawnmower noise, or a hedge trimmer, or... Again, another thing that you don't have control over. A screaming baby. Replace the dog with a screaming baby. Right? I mean, yes, they were very verbose. They were very... maybe their prose was... I mean, they're a Redditor, so what do you expect? But now, do you understand? And if you're the person perpetrating it, like, if you're the person not perpetrating it, but, you know, you took the dogs and you brought them to the... I mean, they're your pets. You kind of have to have the attitude of, like, yeah, fuck my neighbors. Right? Like, straight up, fuck my neighbors. I don't give a fuck. That's their problem. Fuck them. Like, I mean, you signed up for that. That's you. Sorry. I mean, this is a city slicker thought. Somebody in chat said something like, you know, if this is a suburban environment, you have to wonder about, you know, owning dogs in certain situations where, honestly, it's not even cool to the animal, because the animal necessarily cannot get, like, the exercise and the fresh air and, like, the space that it needs to, you know, right? I guess it depends on the dog breed in some cases, you know. Dogfree is 95% made-up stories. The dogs in question likely barked once, which triggered the rant. Mike, replace dogs with a bald streamer screaming and getting redder after every single second of his rant. Fuck you. Some people, especially people who own dogs, they become kind of like sort of deaf to the barking. I guess there's certain people where like the barking, they just kind of, their brain filters it out. They don't even fucking hear it. There's a dog left in someone's backyard, left out day and night without being played with. It yelps all night and it's sad. It's also not cool to the dog, you know. But I will say this too. There are certain breeds of dog where the bark. Look, you see how they said screams, right? You see how they said. There are certain breeds of dog where the barking doesn't sound like barking. It sounds like shrieking. It tends to be smaller dogs, yeah. And I'm not saying that, like, the larger breeds, like incessant barking, like it can't be annoying, because it can. But holy fucking shit, the shrieking. My dog was a miniature poodle. And his fucking shriek, he did not bark, he shrieked. The word is shrieked. And it was a very shrill, ear-piercing fucking thing. And I remember getting woken up out of, like, cold. I'll be real with you. I think my dog, as much as I loved him, is a big part of the reason why my sleep schedule is mega fucked up to this day. Because for the, like, 14, 15 years we owned that dog, me and my family, basically my sleep would be insanely broken up because he would shriek at nothing. Like he would do it every day, right? Like every fucking day. Like, and it would start in it would generally start around like 5 or 6 a.m. So I would end up just having to get sleep like wherever I could get it. You know? And I remember at one point the house that they'd moved, a house that we'd moved into at one point. It was a long time before my parents bought furniture. Like, they didn't have the money, I guess. So they went like, I'm gonna say like maybe almost like 2 years where this house was almost completely unfurnished. And the echo. The echo. The reverb of this dog's shriek. And it was like it was like a scream. It was like a horror movie. I'm gonna tell you, yeah. And I would this would wake me up every day. I would get woken up repeatedly by this, like every day. And I would wear earplugs. Tile floors. They're Italian, of course. They had tile. It would cut straight through the earplugs, yo. It would cut straight through the fucking earplugs. The earplugs were utterly useless. I swear to God. You know, and I'm talking about an animal like, and I lived like that because he was my pet and I loved him. You know, now imagine like you're going through that and it's not even your pet. Right? Like, holy shit. So, the reverb goes straight through you. It felt like I was in a parking garage. This was what it was like. I remember having a dream where, like, I was in a parking garage and Like, I guess a woman was getting assaulted in the parking garage, like, by like an attacker. And she was like screaming at the top of her lungs for help. And I woke up and the screams were the dog's bark. It like morphed into, because that's how high it was, the shrill and like high pitched it was. Yeah. Isn't that fucking insane? That's what he sounded like. He sounded like someone screaming, a woman just screaming for their life in an empty parking garage. That's what he sounded like every day. Someone said, your dog is so funny. I don't know how they don't blow their vocal cords out. This dog would do this for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours at a time. And I remember sitting there being like, how does he not get sore? Like, I screamed "come" once and my voice just shot for the next 3 days. Yo, what's up, dog? Jabroni dog boy. Thanks for a full year of support, man. What a fun, interesting time for you to resub. Moving tomorrow from Florida to New York. Usually people go the other direction. You know? But thank you. Dog barking is so ubiquitous, it feels like people getting pissed at it feels like someone getting mad at birds chirping. Are you... If you don't know getting angry at birds chirping, then that means you've never worked an overnight shift. Anybody who's worked an overnight shift can tell you of the rage at birds. Anybody can... Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, man. I remember getting home from my overnight shifts, like, as a security guard. Or, like, when I was a waiter, and I would get home at, like 6 a.m. and be like, all right, time to get some sleep. And all the birds were like, nope. Think again, asshole. Sometimes the birds will start at, like, 2 a.m. Yeah. Think again, asshole. They can be loud. Yeah. If you're right, if they're close to the window, oh yeah. But, yeah, screams. Yeah, some dogs don't bark, they fucking scream. Right? What's up, Swag? Thanks for checking out my channel tonight, man. My dad owns 50 African birds. The constant chirping can be annoying during the day. Yeah, I mean, again, you got the birds in the house with you, yeah. I mean, listen, man. Incessant, repetitive, nonstop noise is going to be fucking annoying no matter what the source is. It doesn't matter if it's an animal. It's going to be annoying if it's a person, an animal, an object. Like I said, there's construction noise, traffic. You know what I mean? Like, just... We have more tolerance for the animals because we like animals. You know? But it doesn't mean that, you know, it's not a problem. You know, I mean, it's still a problem. Especially sudden type sounds like barks. There was one... I was eating a sandwich. This is like fucking 15 years ago, right? I was eating a sandwich. And I will never fucking forget this. Dead silence in my parents' kitchen. Dead fucking silence. Like, you could have heard a fucking pin drop. Poop Juice, thanks for the gift sub. And I'm eating, I made a turkey sandwich for myself. And I'm enjoying my fucking sandwich, right? I'm like halfway through the sandwich. I'm chewing on my sandwich. And my dog, I guess he was like right behind me. He does the like the shriek. Like, again, like a fucking, like a horror movie. It was like a horror movie shriek. Like, you know, like Scream, like the woman's getting stabbed. He does this fucking shriek. And I go, I jump like out of my fucking chair. I bite my tongue. I clench my jaw. I bite my tongue and my cheek and my lip. Immediately, I start tasting blood, and then I start choking on the fucking sandwich. And it was it was one of the worst things that ever happened to me. Okay? And I get water. I drink the water. There's fucking I'm bleeding out of my fucking mouth, and I'm like, what happened? And I see him at the window continuing to shriek. And I go look out the window. And you know what was there? Nothing! I'm like, what is it? It's a bird? Is it a leaf blowing down the street? Is it a person? Another dog? Not even. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. So that's dogs. Was this the bird shit dog? Yes. 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 Yeah. It's one of the worst things that ever happened to me. He saw a fat fuck squirrel. Guys, I almost fucking died that day. Straight up, I almost died that day, guys. I was alone in the house. I was the only... If I had actually started choking for real, I was fucking dead. My dog killed me. I wouldn't been able to get the Heimlich. There was no one there to save me if I had actually choked. And then my lip started swelling up from where, like, I bit myself. Insane. And then, like, the thing happened where, you know when you, like, bite your lip and then you continue to bite your lip because it's swollen, so every time you eat, you get stuck in that cycle of, like, yeah, that happened for a month afterwards. Because you keep biting it because it's swollen, and you re-bite it, cause it to swell more, right? You can auto Heimlich. This is no joke. Fucking dogs. But how do you but how do you live without them? You know, you don't. I'm not a dog. I probably sound like I'm dog free, but I'm not. I love dogs. Here's my thing though. Right now, first of all, I am allergic to dogs. Second of all, I don't want more responsibility in my life at this point in my life. I don't want that. I don't want something else to spend money on, and I don't want... I don't want to have to worry about something, and I don't want that... I don't want the responsibility of a dog. To keep it simple. I don't want... And you know what? I'm saying dogs, but I mean pets. I don't want the responsibility of pets. I don't like knowing that something's gonna die if I don't take care of it. Like, I have too much shit going on at this point in my life. You know? So... Your expensive streaming endeavors are your pets. Yeah. I guess chat is my pet. That itself is a responsible decision. Yeah, right. I love animals, but I can't take care of one. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Anyway. There is a... I should say that there is a... I don't know what you would call this. I'll just show you. Like a tag for, you know, like the theme or whatever. And one of them is crappy owners. But I do feel like they're all that. Like, look, piss in your own yard. Yeah, that's crappy owners. Dog walkers letting their dogs piss on my flowers and plants on our sidewalk. That's crappy owners. That they're scumbags. Those people are scumbags. That's another crappy owner. Dog attack. Tales from an Amazon delivery driver. He's in London. He's delivering packages and dogs keep attacking him. Shitty owners. Again, shitty owners. Poop Spoon, thanks for 63 months. Why do you have dogs in the yard when you know that they fucking attack people, you scumbag? Thank you, Poop. I called my friend's dog a dog instead of the name and she got offended. Shitty owners. You're like, who cares? Dog encounter. A woman approached me with 2 fairly small leash dogs. I tried to back away. The woman called out, "They're friendly." I kept backing away and ignored her. She stopped and repeated, "They're friendly." That sounds like nothing happened. This is a nothing of a fucking story right here. Shit the bull making it. Shit bull. You could do that with a lot of breeds. Shit wawa. Poodle. Right. Keep reading. Which one? Mobility Mary. Yeah, very Mobility Mary core. Shih Tzu. Well, they did that to themselves with that one. Static says, you can tell that story is fake because the Redditor went outside. Yeah. Right. Where is a person supposed to walk? Owner feeding dog from table in cafe. Shitty owner. It all comes back to shitty owners. This entire subreddit is just Mobility Mary alt accounts. All right. This is only 8 minutes. We'll watch it. Why Reddit is a psyop. I'm very intrigued by this. I want to know why Reddit is a psyop. Got a weird crop here. Hold on a second. You know what? Let me do that.
And you see a thread asking about the history of... Picture this. You're on Reddit, and you see a thread asking about the history of Mount Rushmore.
Okay.
You click into the comments section, reasonably confident in your guess that we made it sometime in the early 1900s. You're expecting to see someone post the exact year, but what you find is a whole thread full of people agreeing that it's a naturally occurring landmark. And it's quite frankly ridiculous to discuss otherwise. You see hundreds of posts, all in agreement that, yep, it occurred naturally. Nature can be complicated. So, you chime in, saying, huh.
Yeah, the mountain just did that. All I'm going to say is there is a completely non-zero chance that Mount Rushmore could be a natural formation. I mean, we know it's not. But if you give, the Earth enough time and you let geological processes and weathering take place and stuff like that, erosion and, if you let the geologic and the meteorological forces take place over a long enough period of time, you could eventually get Mount Rushmore naturally occurring. Like monkeys with Shakespeare. The monkeys with the typewriters. I mean, it will eventually happen. Cozy, thank you so much for 4 months of support. If somebody draws a fart, what color should it be? Brown. Obviously, it's brown. It's fart particles. It's brown.
That's weird. I remember learning that it was man-made. Even if there was a mountain with faces on it, how the heck would they look exactly like 4 notable U.S. presidents? Isn't that really unlikely? All 4? You're immediately swamped with downvotes and swarmed with...
It's unlikely, but it's, again... It's not zero. The odds are not zero. That's all I'm saying. It's never zero.
Replies calling you an idiot and telling you to trust the geologists. Within a minute, you get a multi-paragraph, point-by-point teardown of your comment, with sources cited, referencing the naturally occurring rock face in New Hampshire, asking, how the hell we would even go about accomplishing something like that, pointing out the enormous amount of money it would cost to do something so pointless, and saying that you're being bigoted towards the Lakota people by calling a natural landmark of their holy ground man-made. When you think about it, Mount Rushmore is kind of like if we carved statues of the 4 most successful single-use plastics into the Great Barrier Reef. Then, your comment gets deleted by the
It's a pretty accurate description of this website though, and how someone said this guy is Reddit and he thinks he isn't. Well, he's doing a really good job of embodying Reddit.
Leaving only the replies talking about how much of an idiot you are. Now, for a lot of people, the response to something like that is to feel kind of embarrassed and think to yourself like, damn, I guess I don't know shit about Mount Rushmore. However, if, like me, you have the Asperger's syndrome Psyop debuff trait, you're probably more likely to be one.
Asperger's syndrome debuff Psyop trait? What is that? What did he just say?
Wondering why the hell ChatGPT is trying to tell you that bats can melt nails out of wooden fence posts. Now, let's wind the clock back to 2014.
Bats can melt? What the fuck is he talking about?
Don't worry, this is all leading somewhere.
Gee, I sure fucking hope so.
In 2014, Reddit's year-end blog post had to be taken down and edited after it turns out they didn't exactly vet the analytics data for accidentally including the truth. Now, this post has long since been deleted, presumably for totally legitimate and completely unrelated reasons, but thankfully we can find the original version on the Internet Archive.
Okay.
Well, until that gets shut down too, at least. Most Reddit-addicted city with over 100,000 visitors.
Chad said, this dude looks like he would be in a shootout with U.S. Marshals in 1994.
At least. Most Reddit-addicted city with over 100,000 visitors.
The most Reddit-addicted city with over 100,000 visitors. Eglin Air Force Base, Florida.
Huh, Eglin Air Force Base. Well, I mean, that makes sense. It's an Air Force Base. I'm sure they're, all on Reddit a lot. I'm adding this line because of the people who were treating this like a gotcha last time I tried to post a video on this topic. Anyways, hang on a second. How many people are there at Eglin? 2,448? And wait a second. Most Reddit-addicted city with more than how many visitors?
So you're saying that a member of the U.S. federal government working covertly to, I don't know, influence public opinion on something irrelevant was paid several $1,000s to edit one of his posts to include a steak advertisement? If I follow this correctly?
100,000? That's at least 97,000. Too many visitors! So, what kind of stuff goes on at Eglin? Let's take a look at some of the organizations there. Eglin is home to the 688th Cyberspace Wing, the 690th Cyberspace Operations Group, and the 692nd Cyberspace Operations Squadron.
Can I get a community notes on this shit? Okay, I'll tell you what. Here's the thing. If we're going to have to buy into the conspiracy that Reddit is a psyop, then we have to believe that every website is a psyop. Twitch is a psyop. You are a psyop. How many of you are sitting in Eglin Air Force Base right now? Yo, who up Eglin they shit? Oh, probably most of you. Jesus Christ. I knew it didn't make sense that I was successful at anything ever. Of course it's a psyop. Of course every single one of you is on the fucking U.S. government payroll. Wait, I'm a psyop?
I'm a psyop?
I mean, if Reddit's a psyop, every fucking corner of the internet is a psyop, no? Holy shit. We were hired to be your enrichment. For what purpose, Slam Duck? For what purpose? Slam Duck, thanks for checking out my channel tonight. Coming at us live from Eglin Air Force Base, Florida. Thank you so much. Yo, Harmonious J. They said, Ghislaine Maxwell and JD Vance were mods of multiple subreddits, when it was bought, their involvement was erased. Hyperclock points out, Twitch shouldn't be alive for this long. I believe this site is a dogshit psyop when it comes to some of the corporate-backed streamers, but who cares come? No. Well, what you're talking about is, we all know, we all 100% have confirmed that was true. No, I believe, I believe it. We know that it's true that this website that we're all using right now, it doesn't make money, right? Sadie says, stop making psyop mean nothing. It's a useful term when used correctly. Yeah, it's you're using it wrong. What this website is a loss leader for soft power in the culture space, basically. Amazon wants the cultural capital, basically, and they're willing to operate at a loss to have it. That's why we're all able to do this. That's why I'm able to stream on this website and you're able to watch it. Does that make sense? It's kind of an open secret. You wouldn't really call that a psyop. You know, like that's not, again, that because first of all, psyop implies that the government is involved, I think, right? A psychological operation, you know, is so a psyop. Well, it isn't no, because it's not a. It is a. The end game is attention and eyeballs, and to get people trapped in the Amazon ecosystem in a way as well. So it's less, it's more like a business strategy than a government psyop. Does that make sense? Like it's more of a fucking like it's a corporate. They're doing a capitalism. You know what I mean? And it is again. I mean, you could kind of say, well, what is it? It is a play for people's minds and attention. And I mean, what do you call that if you don't call that a psyop? But I don't know. I don't think they're trying to make you think anything specific or believe anything specific. I just think they don't want you on another website. They want the capital of. They want to own your time and attention. They don't want anybody else to have it. And they're willing to lose money to make sure that that's the case. And this isn't some weird conspiracy theory or something. This is just, it's a way these businesses operate. I'm not, trying to go on some chemtrail shit. This ain't like Mike's Alex Jones moment. Like the economy of attention. Yeah, right. Right. This ties into the whole like techno-feudalism shit. Right. Give money to Mike on Patreon. Don't let Twitch have any. Give Mike money wherever it's best for you. And if it's not best for you, then I don't want you to do it. All right. As I've said time and time again. All right. So Ko-fi is the best way. If you use Ko-fi, I keep the most. As far as I know. Ko-fi is the best way if you really. We, of course, also we have Discord, we have YouTube, we have pretty much everything is monetized. We do have Patreon, all that shit. If you don't want Twitch to have it, I mean, what are you paying for on Twitch? You're paying for ad-free viewing. Official GS, thanks for 89 months. You're paying for ad-free viewing, but yeah, I mean, and again, the cut is 70% for me, 30% for the website, 30% for Twitch/Amazon. I give Mike my life savings while merging without looking. Don't do that. Don't do that. I think if you're going to merge without looking, I think you should. You know what? You should merge while looking, not because I want you to not hit another car, but I feel like you're a coward for not facing your impending death head on. Okay, stare it down. Stare it down the face. I'm going to play this video.
Then, as part of the Air Force Test Center, 96th Test Wing, there is the 96th Cyberspace Test Group, including the 47th and 48th Cyberspace Test Squadrons. It's also home to the Air Force Research Laboratory. I'm going to read.
So more feds use Reddit than actual regular civilians. They should just call it Fedit at this point. So all of the Redditors are actually feds, basically. All the cringe the tip fedora Reddit gold updoot. That's all. They're all feds. All those milady. That guy was a fed. Is that why it's so unfunny? Dude, they call the hats Fed auras. Oh my God, soul connected? Shut him down! Turn off his mic! All those people bitching about dogs are feds? This video sucks, somebody said. Why, man? You can't handle the truth? The faster he talks, the more I believe him. That's not exactly it. Finish the video. Okay. All right. I believe Discord is mostly feds. What was that one meme image? Can I hold on? I need to get this out of my head real quick. Oh fuck. I'm not gonna be able to find it. That those memes where it's like this is not how, you know, this guy thought his career was gonna go when he joined the CIA, and it's a guy sitting on Reddit and he's like calling like somebody his Discord kitten or something like that. You know what I'm talking about? What is that fucking image? And then there's the one with the comic where it's like they're wearing programmer socks and it's just like a guy sitting at the computer. It's the Fed in sunglasses sitting at the computer and he's like, "Who's my little Discord kitten?" The two CIA agents trying to honeypot each other. Yes, that. Static is definitely a Fed. If any member of this chat room was going to turn out to be a Fed, the least surprising one would be Static. And you know why? Because part of it, too, is him sitting in chat right now being like, "Nuh-uh, they're not Feds, nuh-uh. They're just regular losers."
Wikipedia here. The Air Force Research Laboratory.
Dead internet theory? More like Fed internet theory, because every single fucking website is lousy, infested with Feds. It's an id-Fed station.
Is a scientific research and development detachment of the United States Air Force Material Command, dedicated to leading the discovery, development,
Fighting it would make me look guilty. Yep.
and integration of direct energy weapons. Well, that explains the nails. Wait a second. The Air Force Research Laboratory.
I don't know what he's referencing.
Sounds familiar. Where have I heard that name before? Oh, that's right. From this paper, Containment Control for a Social Network with State-Dependent Connectivity.
Oh, I don't know what that is, but that sounds horrifying.
That state as in solid state, not as in police state. So let's take a look at the abstract. Social interactions influence our thoughts, opinions, and actions. In this paper, social interactions are studied within a group of individuals composed of influential social leaders and followers. Each person is assumed to maintain a social state, which can be an emotional state or an opinion. Followers update their social states based on states of local neighbors, while social leaders maintain a constant... Oh, good lord, shut up with the nerd shit. This is a paper studying the effectiveness of artificially encouraging political or social positions.
The music is drowning him out. He's really bad at audio balancing his fucking content.
Via social media, aka astroturfing. See, this is something called manufactured consensus. So if you don't know what manufactured consensus is, imagine you've just met a cool new group of friends. They're cool, they're successful, they seem to like you, you're really feeling hopeful about getting
Yeah, I see where he's going with
to know them better, all that sort of stuff. However, one day, you're hanging out with them and someone says, "Man, I thought I had to piss, but I can't." And so you go like, "Wait, were you
Dude, I literally cannot hear you. Your music is deafening.
You're hanging out with them, and someone says, "Man, I thought I had to piss, but I can't." And so you go like, "Wait, were you trying to piss yourself?" And your new friend goes, "Yeah, obviously. What do you mean? Do you piss in the toilet or something? That's for shit, bro."
Oh, yeah. That's for shit, bro. What do you piss in the toilet? You fucking weird? Chat, you guys piss in the toilet like a bunch of freaks? Fuck's wrong with you people? No, the toilets are for shit. That's disgusting.
But everyone else joins in, like, yeah, pissing in the toilet's so fucking lame, dude. It's so much faster to just piss yourself if you're not a bitch about it.
This is awesome. This is an incredible analogy. Honestly, this is the kind of analogy I'd come up with, right? To make it pee-pee poo-poo. Pee-pee poo-poo. Oh, pee-pee poo-poo. Sink pissers unite! Yeah. He sees the world through piss-colored glasses. Exit the matrix. Piss in the sink. Well, he's saying piss in your pants. Fetish video? Yeah, maybe.
And so you're like, oh, no, yeah, I mean, yeah, pissing yourself is the way to go. Yeah. Manufactured consensus. You get something ridiculous beaten into you through quorum, repetition, and implied or explicit threat of social exclusion. And you know what happens when you piss yourself? Ah, he fucking did it! We got that idiot to piss himself! Ah, gotcha! So let's take a
classic. This guy did it! He actually pissed himself! He did it!
Look at some of the stuff that's in this paper.
I think our biggest example of manufactured consent as a community is not even the calling me bald or anything like that. It's more the bizarre mass delusion, almost hysteria among this entire JabroniMike community that virtually anything I do and say would be considered acceptable as some form of entertainment. And I don't know how I did it, but frankly, I'm very proud of myself. It was difficult to do it. It was quite difficult to put the manufactured consent together. But we did. We pulled it off. It wasn't easy. The guy screams "come," and he got thousands of people to think that that was normal. I want you to think about that. The trick the devil played. Consensus. I'm saying consent? Consensus, yes. I meant manufactured consensus. Las Vegas bathtub, perfect example. By the way, did anybody get their soap yet? Who got their soap? Not yet. Who got it? What do you think? I don't bathe, thank you. Sonic's ass, thank you for 52 months. Who has used the soap? It's a Psyop. It's a soap op. I ate it. It was delicious. Someone said I'm too broke to afford 7 bars minimum. I don't think there's a 7 bar minimum. Where did you get that from? It's 4. Is it 4? It's 4. Yeah, it's 4. Eating 1 bar a day. Yummers. Unlicensed vendor. What are we talking about? I have a partnership with the soap company now. Check out the website. Use my code 10% off. If you missed this, if you somehow missed the soap thing, guys, the soap is awesome. Mike makes soap out of his jizz. The soap does not contain my semen. I am sorry, Jabronkle Mike. I love it when you say come, but I'm not paying $50 for soap right now. That's valid. I accept that. I accept that. Mike, why would we buy the soap if it doesn't contain your semen? All right, guys, I'll tell you what. I will have a discussion with these folks, and we'll see if we can't get a flavor of soap going that contains my semen. Okay, we'll see what we could. Wait, didn't we? I'm getting deja vu. Didn't this actually get discussed? And the soap people were in chat, and they were like, "Can you supply the cum?" They were. I'm going to play this video.
Technological advances in social media provide more rapid, convenient, and widespread communication among individuals, which leads to a more dynamic interaction and influence. For example, recent riots and ultimately revolution have been
Bro is yapping.
Facilitated through social media technologies such as Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, and BlackBerry messaging. The company Razorfish, for example, works with online peer influencers to transform them into brand advocates through the execution of social influence marketing, or SIM, strategy, which aims to influence marketing primarily through online, small groups, peer pressure, reciprocity.
Why do I hear like Justin RPG screaming "lub" now in the background of this music?
Or flattery. This paper examines how such methods can be leveraged to manipulate a social network. This work specifically aims to investigate how peer pressure from social leaders affects consensus beliefs, e.g. opinions, emotional states, purchasing decisions, political affiliation, etc. This work aims to investigate how the social beliefs, e.g. emotional response, opinions, etc.
It sounds like Yick fighting music. Yeah. Yick tutorial music.
Of a group of
it makes it very, very difficult to focus on what he's saying.
Individuals evolve under the influence.
I remember when Reddit accidentally posted stats that one of the cities that uses Reddit the most was a military base. If you just got here, he brought that up. That's what he's talking about.
Of social leaders. The goal in this work is to develop a decentralized influence algorithm where individuals within a social group update their beliefs by considering beliefs from social peers, and the social group achieves a desired common belief. So how does this all fit together?
Yeah. It is some pretty terrifying shit, actually. The YouTuber says that he does it because it confuses YouTube's algo censor. What? The shitty music? The shitty music is because of YouTube's algorithm. Why? What would happen? What's the problem? What would be the problem? Why? Because of what he's talking about? Moj, thanks for 22 months. It blocks the transcript.
Why is Eglin Air Force Base the most Reddit-addicted city? Why does Reddit report a number of users that would require every single airman stationed there to have 40 phones each? How is it possible to fill up comment sections with hundreds of seemingly real people in lockstep agreement in defense of stuff that's obviously not true? How can you get a multi-paragraph argument with citations as a reply in under a minute? And where did the data in that paper actually come from? Well, there's only really one thing that seems to satisfactorily explain all the above. Let's see if ChatGPT was trained on Reddit user data.
Losers? No, he's trying to say that all of the Redditors are actually one fucking machine learning intelligence, is his argument. Gray Man, thanks for coming to check out my channel tonight. It prevents people from stealing his shit. He's saying, again, dead internet, like the overwhelming majority of people on Reddit aren't people at all. They're an AI. That's what he's saying. And he's saying the AI, its actions are directed to manipulate public opinion. That's what he's saying. That's what he believes.
Write an AITA post about accidentally letting your neighbor's kid run away. Am I the asshole for accidentally letting my neighbor's kid run away? Hey Reddit, today I was watching my neighbor's child, and amidst a momentary distraction, the little one managed to slip away and run the neighborhood. Now the parents are upset, and I'm wondering if I'm in the wrong. AITA. Now, does this indisputably prove that ChatGPT, etc., are being used to make Reddit posts to manipulate?
It's not even a remotely interesting Reddit post, though.
Sentiment? No.
I mean, whatever AI they're training at least knows to put in little flavor elements like farting down a child's mouth at some point. Remember that? Or I don't know, my boyfriend shit in on the office. My boyfriend took a shit on the floor of my dad's office. Am I the asshole? Like, you think an AI wrote that? Oh my God. AITA. Artificial Intelligence. The asshole. So connected. Guys, it would be wild if an AI wrote that story, though. My boyfriend took a shit at the dad's office. You telling me the AI has a scat kink? What? If Reddit is a psyop, why is it so horny? Because the AI was trained on horny Reddit posts from horny Redditors. Like Reddit, you know, would have at one point been real, right?
It just proves that it was trained on Reddit posts. But there's always a higher standard of proof you can demand of information that's inconvenient to acknowledge. But at the same time, like, man, come on. Look with your eyes. Use your noggin for 5 seconds.
So his argument is like, come on, man. Like, come on. That's his argument. All right. I mean, the strongest part of his argument is, what is that data about Eglin Air Force Base? Because I haven't seen a satisfying explanation for that. Why is that data there? What's going on there? Like, what is happening there? What is that? There's a follow-up video. Do you really want to watch more of this? Mike, as a non-federal agent, I think you should stop watching this video and go back to the haha semen. Little suspicious. A huge majority of subreddits are moderated by the same 7 people. The stuff he's saying is 100% true. Huh. This is some spooky stuff, man. Maybe there's another explanation for the Eglin Air Force Base thing, though. This video was more entertaining than the Dogfree subreddit. I mean, we barely read the Dogfree subreddit. I just told you a bunch of stories about my dog. Was that the part that was boring to you? That me talking about my dog? True, agree. Be honest with me. Were you guys just upset because you like dogs? And that was making you uncomfy because you like dogs? Is that why you're saying that? You were uncomfy because you like dogs, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's why you're saying that. Mike, the steak ad post got deleted on Reddit. Seriously? It was a mood killer. Chad is acting like I fucking butchered a dog on camera. They're acting like I fucking strangled a dog on camera because I looked at the Dogfree subreddit for 5 minutes. No, Ralph, thank you so much for 34 months of support. They subbed for 6 months in advance. This guy thought he was watching a Vinny stream. 6 months in advance at tier 1. Thank you so much.
The story.
Come on, use your noggin for 5 seconds. Human Doom, thank you for 51 months of support, dude.
Don't believe what you read on the internet, just because a whole lot of...
The air conditioner post was removed for stealth advertising. Bro, that's fucking crazy. Wait a minute, that means that... You know we had something to do with that. There's no way we didn't influence that outcome. You think that's a coincidence that we looked at it and then Hackerling commented on it and then and then it got fucking deleted? You think that... No way that didn't just happen randomly. We did that. Chat tapped the glass and mass reported it. Did you guys fucking report it unironically? Welcome to Mike. We analyze shit here on occasion. Strap in for the ride. No bitching. I love that. I love that, Aves. Okay, so Misa Budo said, the follow-up said, the power went out at Eglin Air Force Base, and a shitload of subreddits were wildly different for a short time. No fucking way. Your FBI agent is definitely watching the stream tonight, Mike. Don't ask how I know. Okay, I won't. Oh man, I gotta be in the JabroniMike van again. He's gonna say come again. I gotta listen to this guy say come all night again. He lost the bet on stake.
Telling you that you aren't allowed not to. Like and subscribe.
Uh-huh. So
it's dog shit.
That was the wrong button. Would you like to see the follow-up video? Well, I mean, I can't find it, so I guess we're not doing that because I can't find it. No! 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 I can't find it anyway, so we're not watching it. So that settles that. That pretty much puts the a pin in that shit, bro. Alrighty, we got one from DP Goatman. We're gonna check this out. Looking like a good one. It's from Relationship Advice. Okie dokie. My 23 F boyfriend, 25 male, wants to go on an annual gaycation where he becomes gay for a week. Is this normal? Can't believe a Fed wrote this roller coaster of emotions. He calls it a gaycation. Man, these Feds are fucking creative. You gotta hand it to them. How did they end up working for the government? Damn. It's not Feds, it's bots. Yeah, but it's worse. It's Fed bots, according to the video. This is the one real post on Reddit. You just want it to be real. Me and my boyfriend have been dating for 1 year, but recently he suggested something that astonished and confused me. He wants to go on a 1-week gaycation with his best friend later this year. He wants to make it an annual thing. I had never heard of this, but he tells me it is when straight guys go on a trip and become gay for the duration of that trip and are straight again when they come back. Amazing! He says that during this trip, he and his friend would basically look for other guys to have sex with, but that it wouldn't count because it would not be emotional, just physical, and that what happens on a gaycation doesn't count in the real world anyways. No way! This did not happen. This never happened. This never, ever, ever fucking happened. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. I don't believe that this is too it's too stupid. It's too, you know what it is? It's too funny to be real. You know what I mean? It's too funny to be fucking real. Oshi balls in chat. Oh, hey, you found my post. Bro, you took a gaycation? Yeah, you forgot to come back. Yeah, you forgot to come home. Bro. The gaycation. Oops, all gay. Oshiball was like, honey, can I go on a gaycation? And the gay guy that he has sex with was like, why are you asking me that? One of. Okay, it says, naturally, again, it's too perfect to be real. Like, it's too fucking funny to be real. Naturally, I asked my boyfriend if he was gay or maybe a bisexual. But he acted offended when I said this and said it was just an annual 1-week bit of fun. And that there was nothing gay about it, especially since it was only for 1 week a year. Yeah, this mega did not happen. I don't know how to feel about this, and it has caused quite a bit of argument with us. He insists it is normal, and a lot of straight guys do it. Yeah, there's your engagement bait, right? Like there's your call to action. You know, like, right? Because that's your call to action for engagement. Because you're going to be like, honey, no. You know, like, I'm a straight man and we don't do that. Right. This is my first serious boyfriend, and aside from this one new issue, everything has been great. Is it normal for straight guys to pretend to be gay for a week, and am I overreacting? Should I try to make a compromise? I'm very confused by this. TLDR, my boyfriend wants to go on a 1-week gaycation, and I'm not sure how to feel or what to do. Okay. Karma Farm, yeah. Wow. Yeah, Wasn't there an update to this? I don't know. I've never seen this before. Was there an update to this? I think it's suspicious. Chat doesn't know about this. They must be gay. I don't know. Honey, I'm just pretending to take it in the ass from another man. There's so much to unpack, dude. First of all, calling it a gaycation is incredible. Again, I don't know who needs to hear this. One thing at a time. I'll get to the update. There's so much to unpack after packing it in for a week. I don't know who needs to hear this, but... Yep, straight guys, do not do this. Also, this best friend. Is this best friend straight? As well? This is a Cumtown bit. Like, what's the deal with the best friend, right? Like, what? He thinks he is? Become gay for the duration of the trip and then are straight again when they come back. This is fucking insane. This is just conceptually, right? Like, on a conceptual level, this is completely fucking insane. My favorite part is the getting offended when she asked if he's bisexual. This is an all-time banger. This is an all-time classic. Just some young bucks locking horns. What's not to get, bruh? This is fucking insane. You know what it implies, too? Like, what if... Okay. Is it possible to be in a gay relationship, but then have a straightcation? Like, can this work in the inverse? Catalina tells us no. Catalina does tell us no. Like, I have a week where I just go sleep with women. Right. D the zombie, thanks for 62 months. All right. Let's real talk about this for a second, right? Let's say you're bisexual. Right. You know, or pansexual. And you're in a long-term relationship with someone. Right. And you know, you're locked out of sex with the other gender. You know, you're locked out of sex with the other, like, you know, let's say penises and vaginas, you know. So let's say you're in an LTR, you know what I mean, with some of a vagina, right? You know what I mean? Maybe the gaycation would be a way where, you know, you could get a little bit of penis worked in, you know. Smeared poo, thanks for 38 months. Vanginier, right? Do I ask what an LTR is? LTR is long-term relationship, fuckheads. Vaginas you can just wear a strap. It's called a... Chad says it's called a strap-on. No. Well, I mean, obviously, yes, but, like... Maybe you don't want a strap-on. Maybe you want, like, you know, a whole man. Like, a whole-ass man. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it's not just like, okay, well, that's whatever. You know what I'm saying? What if you want some real meat? What if you don't want that beyond, what the fuck was that shit called? Beyond meat bullshit. Soy-based Beyond Burger, Imagination. What was the one? Imagination? Impossible, Jesus Christ. What if you don't want that impossible cock? Impossible penis. You need a real penis attached to a real man. Right? What do you do? What do you do in this situation? Right. The gaycation. I think the gaycation is the answer. Or straightcation, because again, I believe it can happen in the inverse as well. I think it can happen in the inverse. The straightcation. You know? Like, what if you're gay and you're just like, you know what? I want to have a little bit of, we're in a long-term relationship. I want to have a little bit of straight sex. You get 1 week to go get it out of your system. You know? And then you can come back and be seasonally gay. I have heard of people, you know, who their sexuality is fluid. Unironically, I've known people who say, right, you gay in winter. They say things like, I'm just not attracted to men this month. You know, I'm just not attracted to men right now. You know, I've been attracted to men before, but I'm just not right now. I'm just not. I'm attracted to women right now. You know? Maybe later. Yeah, maybe later. No, it's real. I swear I've heard this. Unless people are making it up. Okay? I've heard this. Yeah, I'm just not feeling penis right now. Not feeling penis. You know? Waxes and wanes, like the harvest moon. Right? I'm too gay to come into work today. They call it bicycling. Yeah. Anyway, maybe he's that. This was all to say, maybe this is this guy. You know? Or something. That is so not normal. I do not know any straight people who do this. Like, no, it's normal. I swear to God, people do this all the time. Straight guys do this all the time. And what happens on gaycation stays on gaycation. Right? What happens on a gaycation doesn't count in the real world. Especially if the balls don't touch. Right? Not only do 0 straight guys do it, I've never heard of gaycation as a thing. Your boyfriend is either trolling or gay. Bachelor party type shit? Yeah. Eligible bachelors. Yeah, haha, I trolled my girlfriend by having a bunch of gay sex with random men for an entire week. Yeah, haha, I trolled her. Haha, get trolled.
I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Yeah. I tried Googling it. No one knows what it is. We do a little trolling. Someone linked the update. Can I see the update? Can that get relinked in the chat, please? I should have clicked it when I had the chance. I fucked up. What if the gaycation was already something he was doing for a long time? It would be pretty wild if, like, this was the guy. Like, this is just how he operated. He had gay sex for like, with a ton. He would have a ton of random gay sex with strangers for exactly 1 week out of the year? And somehow convinced himself that it didn't mean anything for, like, his sexuality at large? Absolutely insane. They call it Gay Week, and it's real. It's deluding. Well, yeah, I mean, it's deluding yourselves. You're not going to only be attracted to men for 1 week. Like, it's fucking stupid. Brother, you are gay. Just go have sex with men. You can do it anytime you want. It's allowed. You can just do it. I don't know what do we have to do all this for? It's like Shark Week. It's like Shark Week. Penis. Penis. Penis, 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 penis. Shark Week. Yeah, it's fucking completely insane. Completely fucking insane. My 42 female husband, my 42 female husband, 42 male, has informed me he intends to go on a gaycation with his bill. Fuck is a bill? Hello? Brother-in-law in Ibiza. How do I handle this? So he's going on a gaycation with her brother? Trigger warnings. Oh, we have some trigger warnings. I'm going to... okay, they're... Infidelity, internalized homophobia, accusations of homophobia. Okay. I wish I didn't have to make this post, but here it goes. Me and my husband have been happily married for about 16 years, give or take. We both have stable careers, good family life, and are fairly fortunate despite the cost of living racking the UK right now. We have two boys, 15 and 10, and up until this Sunday, thought we had it pretty good. We argue sometimes, of course, but never gotten too bad, and we have a pretty decent sex life with some exploration, but I won't get into that. I kind of think you need to. Do you want to say ass play? Just say ass play. Just say he made you put something in his asshole. You know, it's not that hard, lady. It'll take one sentence. Oh, you got a license for that gay sex, mate. Just a cheeky bit of pegging, simple as. Listen, it's all in harmless. It's all good. It's just a bit of fun. It's just a bit of fun. It doesn't count in the real world. Take it up the bum, innit? It's just a harmless bit of fun. Plenty of straight guys do it. We were just a band. We argue sometimes, of course, but never gotten too bad. We have a pretty decent sex life with some exploration. At one point, he asked me to put some pebbles up his arse. I thought it was a bit odd, but I did it. I did it anyway, because I love him. But then he asked me to put a broomstick handle up his arse. I said, well, alright then. And then he asked for some coins up his arse, and I went ahead and did that as well. A bit odd. I said, that's a bit odd. Bit weird, innit? But I suppose I could oblige. test tube. Long and short is on Sunday, after I dropped our boys off at their friends, my husband asked me if we had the house alone, and more importantly, do I have a minute? I said yes, and he sat me down and got out this printed poster for some sort of orgy and started explaining to me the concept of a gaycation. Fecal Daddy, thanks for 51 months, boss. A gaycation. I think we're going to need more than 1 minute here. We might need at least 2 minutes for this. How it's where straight men go to somewhere with sun, sand, and booze and become gay for the duration of the trip, but that's fine because it doesn't actually count, because what happens on the gaycation stays on the gaycation. This fucking dude is reciting the other Reddit post verbatim. Ghost FGC, thank you for the gift subs. 5 of them. Dumpies, guys, please, dumpies. These dudes got Las Vegas confused with being gay. No, that's not having sex with men, fellas. That's Las Vegas. You got something severely mixed up in your head. I was completely silent and mortified, even more so when he said he was looking into booking a trip to Ibiza next year with his Bill. Oh, his sister's husband, okay. To experience it for himself. I guess the Bill is gay? Well, I mean, no! No! Theoretically, no! The Bill is not gay. Because it's a gaycation. Anybody anybody at the gaycation is actually fucking straight. That's the most maddening part. That's the most because if you're at the gaycation, you're actually straight, ostensibly. Right? That's the point of it. It's for straight guys to go be gay for 1 week. You know what would happen if this thing actually existed? It would just be filled with gay men. I mean, it would just be a bunch of gay men being like, "Yeah, I'm straight." Haha. Anyway, great gaycation we're having here, huh? From our wives that have vaginas and stuff. Anyway, let's fuck. Anyway, put your dick in my ass. Gay men love straight men. They love to convert straight men. They love to be able to say, I had sex with a straight man. It was hot. You know? It's a fetish. It is a fetish. Yes. But meanwhile, RFK, he loves to do the opposite. He loves to on-gay men. She's very lovely. I see how she on-gayed you. Anyway, haha, aren't our wives terrible? How about that penis? So, ostensibly, in this scenario, no one at the gaycation, no one in Ibiza is gay. They're all straight. Every single one of them. They don't even let gay guys in. They don't even let gay guys in here. Oh, you're gay? You can't come. You're not allowed in. Oh, but look at all the gay sex happening in there. I want to go in there. No, 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 no. This is for straight guys. Get out of here. Nope. Get lost. Get out of here. No. Yeah. Yeah, we don't let in. Weirdly homophobic. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. But I could see... We don't let in homos. But I could see two guys blowing each other back there. Yeah, they're straight. Hit the road. Homo. Yeah, those guys, they're straight as hell. Like, holy shit. Yeah, no, he's cleared. He said no homo before he started sucking that guy's dick. Now, he's totally cleared. No, he's good. That guy's married. Lamarick, hi. Thanks for 49 months. Hello, Hedgehog. When he finally let me speak, I just said, I need him to be clear with me. Is he gay? Because if yes, that's okay, but we need to figure out what happens going forward. He's going to react the same way. I didn't let myself get angry or upset. I was just stunned. He swore up and down how he's not gay and he's 100% attracted to women and of course still loves me and our boys. So I said, well, do you think you're bi maybe? And he got very defensive. Then why do you want to go on the gaycation, bro? That's what... But that's like, but by definition, like what that is. These guys are just hung up on like these definitions and shit. You know, like they're hung up on the definitions and stuff. It's like, yeah, man. Okay, so you have an attraction to men. Like it's fine. I just accept it. Come to terms with it. Your life's gonna be easier. I mean, you're definitely not allowed to go on a fucking gaycation and cheat on your wife. Like you're an idiot for even asking that. You know, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe you should have thought of that before you got married. Well, to be fair, no. To be fair, no. Because people figure things out about themselves in their own fucking time at their own rate and things like that. You know what I'm saying? You kind of can't really. But, you know, I mean, you do have a fucking, obviously, what seems like a decades-long relationship with your wife. Like, you don't just get to cheat on your wife, man. It doesn't matter if you like penis. You know, that's just not how that works. I want to say what's up to Katermite. Thank you for checking out my channel tonight, buddy. You'll notice the term wider gay community is used so the supposedly straight men are targeting gay people to have sex with. I don't know what you mean by that, but maybe I'll find out if I keep reading. I said, right. He got very defensive, saying how I need to drop the accusations and that this is the beauty of the gaycation. It allows straight men to experience gayness without actually being gay, and how it's like going to an aquarium. What do you mean aquarium? What the fuck? What is it? What could he possibly have meant by that? I immediately, of course, thought of the Kanye thing in South Park. Holy shit. What do you mean it's like going to the aquarium? Do you like fish sticks? The gay aquarium. Bro, they're going to the aquarium. You get to see fish and stuff. You get to look at fish and sea animals. Not suck penis. I don't know anybody who's ever sucked penis at an aquarium. Chad, any of you guys ever sucked penis at an aquarium? Any of y'all ever get your dick sucked at an aquarium? I'm putting it on my bucket list. It's like going to an aquarium. What the analogy for him was like, yo, just because you get to go look at the sharks and be around the sharks, you don't have to become a shark. And it's like, yeah, no shit. But are you fucking the shark? I don't understand. This is fucking insane. The beauty of the gaycation allows straight men to experience gayness. This is so fucking awesome. Right? Like, you are not... Again, you're not straight. Like, if you want to do that, you're not straight. Just accept it, man. You just need to accept it, bro. The beauty of the gay... Again, it's too funny to be real. It's just way too funny to be real. You know what I want to see? I want to see the... I want to see the poster. Where is it? There's a poster? I want to see the poster. You could be attracted to other genders while being in a relationship. Yes, but you cannot act on it unless it is agreed upon in the relationship. You know, just like if you were straight. Right? It's a picture of Neil Patrick Harris in a Speedo. It's like going to an aquarium. Like, you can just have, like... It's like gay tourism. Yeah, I mean, if you're straight, you don't want to experience gayness. Right? Again, he was adamant that he doesn't find... Oh, this is awesome. He doesn't find the men's bodies or genitalia exciting at all. But he needs to experience this, apparently. That just doesn't make any fucking sense. I mean, you're fucking lying. You're lying. You're lying to yourself and you're lying to me. It's that fucking just such a deeply seated homophobia, right? Like, if this, again, in the tiny chance this actually happened. You're gonna have a really bad time on the gaycation, brother. I'm forcing myself to have gay sex because I don't know, I need to experience it. He's got the homo FOMO. Sir, please get out of the dolphin tank. Yeah, but it's getting a penis in your asshole. It's not like, I don't know, eating broccoli or something. You know, it's not like trying a new food or, you know, experiencing something in life, you know, because YOLO. You know what I mean? All right, listen. It goes back to the old saying, right? How do you know you don't like gay sex if you haven't tried it? Right. How do you know? How do you know you don't like having sex with the same gender, whatever? Right. How do you know if you haven't done it? Well, because you just fucking do. You just do. It's one of those things. Again, it's not. It's not like, you know, Kung Pao chicken or something. It's fucking. It's a guy's cock going into your asshole and mouth. You know, I mean, Like, you know, you're probably pretty sure you don't want that to happen to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that it... Kung Pao penis. We're talking about Kung Pao penis, bro. Kung Pao penis. Oshi Ball said, I'll try anything 5 times. I've had sex with 1,000 men. Still not sure if I'm gay. Better try another one. The Kung Pao penis, the Chinese chicken. Have a drumstick and your brain starts kicking. If you want to know what gay sex feels like that bad, you're at least bi-curious. There it is. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say. Right, that right there, yeah. He needs to experience this. I said I'm not really comfortable because even if he was bi, this would be explicitly cheating on me, and he got angry and reiterated he's not, because that's the beauty of the gaycation. It's the beauty of the gaycation, Jerry! This is fucking George Costanza. Gaycation, Jerry! It's the gaycation. I'm not gay, Jerry. It's the gaycation. Summer and George going to Ibiza. Summer and George having sex with men. Not gay. But even if I was gay, not that there's anything wrong with that, but not gay. It's the beauty of the gaycation, Kramer. This is a Seinfeld bit. This is a fucking Seinfeld bit. Kramer barges in. Well, I'm gay. That twink sucked my fucking cock dry. Sucked my cock clean. Drained my balls like nobody's business. Well, I'm gay now, Jerry. Well, I'm cooked. I'm done. It's done for me. I like men now. That twink drained my balls like a champ. Listen. Is that Kramer or Richard Nixon? I don't know. Shut up. I had enough and left the room. Wow. This is fucking crazy, dude. Jerry goes to try it out and Newman is there, and then Jerry has to bottom for Newman. Feel better, Wallace. Bad. 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 Not good. Not good at all. This is Mike's Seinfeld Yowie fanfiction. You think there's people with the philosophy that if I cheat, like how do I explain this? If my girlfriend has lesbian sex, she didn't cheat on me because it wasn't a guy. Yeah. Just as an example. Or if I cheat on my girlfriend with a guy, it doesn't count because it's a guy. Vanilla Dissonance, thanks for 28 months. Because it's a guy, and it's just a bit of fun, and that's the beauty of the gaycation. I don't want to listen to this penis music. And that's the beauty of the gaycation. You know, I mean, it doesn't count. What happens on the gaycation stays on the gaycation. It really kind of wasn't even sex if you think about it. You know what I mean? It was more like a Beatles band practice than anything else. Hello? YouTube? Hello? YouTube, please. I ignored him for the rest of the day, but we spoke at tea. God, they're British. Where I, again, asked him, why does he want to do this so bad if he's not gay? I mean, I think it's a really good question, man. He says he's interested. He said how he's interested in how gay men's lives differ to straight men's. Yeah, but you're not going to find that out, asshole. Like, you're not going to find that out because, first of all, you're not living the life of a gay guy. You're basically just going to a gay orgy. You're not living the day. It's only for a fucking week. You're not going to really experience that in any way, shape, or form. Also, you're the fucking one who told us this. Everybody there is straight, according to you. So how the fuck are you going to get that experience in Ibiza at this place? You're not going to fucking get it there, man. He wants to do a gay LARP. But by his own logic, that's not even what's happening there. Holy shit. He said he's interested in how gay men's live differ to straight men's, and that, unfortunately, once the gaycation begins, it's simply impossible for a man to resist. And he must surrender himself, mind, body, and soul to the gaycation or be destroyed? By who? Dio? Actually, if this guy was a JoJo fan, this would make so much sense. What do you mean he's gonna be destroyed? Like, are you in danger, bro? Is this like Squid Games for gay sex? What is this? Like, are they gonna come and, like, kidnap you in the middle? Are you gonna get black bagged in the middle of the night? Like, what is happening here? Did you get involved with the fucking Illuminati? Is this secret society shit? What is this? Weird hazing rituals. Bro, I'm scared now. What did he mean by that, man? I really can't put into words how surreal it was because he was speaking so matter-of-factly, and he again insists this is a thing that straight men do all the time, and how he's actually doing it a bit late in life, right? Guys, what if this is a real thing and, like, we all just don't know about it? Like, what if we're getting a window into something, yeah, like, unironically, like some secret society shit? Like some Skull and Bones type shit. But instead of Skull and Bones, it's cock and balls. Just go along with it, chat. Chat, don't do this to me. Chat, don't do this to me. Come on, chat. Don't do this to me. I can't handle that type of shit. Come on. I'm in. Yeah, of course, this chat would be down for the gaycation. Again, chat, you could just be gay all the time. You don't need a gaycation. It's a thing for rich people and we're poors. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's like Eyes Wide Shut. You know, because all the cum on your eyes. You don't want to let the cum get in your eye. Okay, I said to him if he has any love for me, then he can't go ahead with this. And if he does, the marriage will be dead. We didn't speak anymore after that. Can openly gay people join the gaycation? Apparently not. No, absolutely not. Not at all. Not at all. No, it's for straight men. It's for exclusively for straight men. That's what we've been told. Since then, he's mentioned no more of it. He didn't go. But somehow, and this is what scares me a lot too, that decision genuinely seems to be tearing him up. He didn't go into work on Monday and only went in half a day yesterday because he told them he felt too ill. I'm too gay to come into work. You can leave the closet for a week. That's what makes it a vacation. Imagine your husband begging to be allowed to cheat on you. Yeah. Fucked up. I will say this. I in one tiny sense, I get it for the following reason, for the reason I already brought up. If you're married to a woman, right? There are things that she cannot do. How do I explain this? You're not going to... How do I fucking explain this? Cheating on her with another woman, right, is like, in a way, more fucked up. Yes, I'm gonna say it. Because yes, I'll say this is logic. This is not about right and wrong. This is about logic. Okay, stay with me. Before you guys start saying, bro, shut the fuck up and listen to me. Shut the fuck up and listen to me. Don't mic me. Shut the fuck up and listen. Because if you listen to me, it's gonna make sense. Put the fucking cats away and listen. If you cheat on your wife with a woman, it's logically not I'm not talking about emotionally or like right and wrong morally. I'm not talking morally. I'm saying just logically, right? Because then it's like this, right? From the wife's perspective, she's like, "Oh wait, I'm not good enough for you. Like my body isn't good enough for you, in terms of sex, right?" When you're talking about the other gender, right? Then it's like, yeah, you literally couldn't do any of that because you don't have a cock. Does that make sense? And I'm not saying it's right. I want to make sure that doesn't get lost in here because you guys are a little bit fucking stupid sometimes. I'm not saying it's ever cool to cheat on anybody ever. I'm just making a logical fucking explanation. Okay? Fecal water, thank you for the 18 months, man. Because then even from the wife's perspective, it's like, obviously it's fucking horrible, but it's like, oh, yes, I was not going to be able to fuck your ass. Like I wasn't good, you know what I mean? Like, or whatever it is, right? So, I don't know, just by putting that out there. What about the strap-on? People who are asking about the strap-on just got here. Right. Because we concluded that, I think a strap-on is not like a whole man. It's just a piece of plastic or whatever. Thank you for the gift sub, Fecal Water. Right. That's enough Reddit for you, Mike. Can I just reiterate that nobody should ever be cheating on anybody ever, and cheating is horrible, and it doesn't matter who you're. Can I just reiterate that it's bad? It's not that different. The logic is still the same, as in he wants to be with someone else. Yeah, that element is obviously, of course, still there. But I think what I'm trying to say is, as the person getting cheated on, you could take it slightly less personally. Maybe. For the reason that I just said. Does that make sense? Like, and I mean like this much. You know what I mean? No. Chad's just saying flat out no. Chad's acting like what I'm saying is, again, endorsing cheating or something. Again, it's... You're wrong for this. I'm not telling you that it's okay to cheat on someone. I'm saying... I think I just have to stop trying to explain this because I don't think these people are going to understand this. I don't think these people are going to... Everything is an equal amount of bad. It's still bad. It is still bad. I just... They don't understand the meat. Yeah. Alright, let me just... I'll make it simple for everybody. I'll make it really simple for everybody. I'm a bad person, and if I was in a relationship, I would cheat on that person. And I would see no issue with it. Absolutely. I am a horrible person, and if I was ever in a relationship, I would cheat on that person. I would cheat the fuck out of that person. I would cheat with everything that moved. I would cheat on that person so much, and I also endorse everybody here to cheat as much as possible on their partners, regardless of when, why. Take every opportunity you can to cheat on your partner. Nothing matters. Fuck everybody and fuck you. Okay? Including at the aquarium. If you go to the aquarium, you should jump in and fuck a dolphin. If you're in a relationship, don't bother doing it if you're single, because if you're single, then there's nobody for you to hurt. Okay? Am I the asshole for cheating on my wife with a dolphin? Well, again, it goes back to what I was saying. Like, wife, I love you and everything, but you don't have a blowhole. You know what I mean? Like... What happens at the aquarium stays at the aquarium. Yeah, but I could have put on a strap-on blowhole. It's not the same, honey. You don't understand. Your analogy works. It was like the first analogy I ever made that didn't involve poop. Am I 30 male the asshole for cheating on my wife, 38 female, with a dolphin, 21 male? Am I the asshole? My husband recently cheated on me with another man, but told me it was okay because he got Mike's permission. Who is Mike? And am I wrong for blowing up on him? Yes, Mike is always right, and everything he says is the word of fucking God. If Mike told you it was okay for your husband to cheat on you, then it was absolutely 100% correct, morally correct, right, and righteous. And he did the right thing. Yes, you are the asshole for blowing up on your husband, who is a based Chad JabroniMike viewer. You're the asshole. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Oh, she says, Mike, can I take the mods on Gaycation? Yeah, which ones do you want? Plushie? Take Plushie. Actually, I don't think Plushie can go because Plushie's gay. Isn't Plushie gay? Plushie can't go. Oshi and I already had one. Plushie. What is the Gone Bananas badge? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? You can't take my moderators on a gaycation because they're all gay and the fucking gaycation is only for straights. The banana means I took a cock on stream. Plushie, what are you talking about, bro? That's TOS, dude. You're gonna take him to the aquarium, Oshi? Alright, just make sure they don't have sex with any sea otters or whatever. Alright. He looks distraught every time I see him. I really don't think he's wholly gay, though I can absolutely believe he's bi. But I'd rather we talked about that in a healthy way, rather than this incredibly weird denialism going around going on a sex holiday to Ibiza. Has anyone known straight guys to do this and come back and just go back to being straight? Like, surely that can't be a thing that happens. It's so good. I'm so out of my depth here, and I just don't. Like, it's just it's a little like it's a switch you can turn on and off, right? I'm so out of my depth here, and I just don't know how to even initiate the conversation. For the record, I also haven't mentioned it to his sister yet. I don't know how I'd even break it to her. Right, because the sister Reggie doesn't know. Look at another guy. Another ostensibly straight guy going on the gaycation. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to gaycation. Thanks for any help. I don't even want to think. So being able to get this out there has helped even just a little bit. Wow, this blew up. This has been incredibly sobering, and I think I've confirmed what I already knew to be the case. The marriage is dead. One way or another. In a way, I was in denial myself about that. I have contacted my sister-in-law, and she initially screamed at me, calling me a liar, and even insinuated I was trying to steal her husband. She rang me back shortly after, apologized, and admitted she was in deep, deep shock. What the fuck? Her husband is... Yeah, okay. What the fuck? Poor lady, that's some seriously distressing shit for her. Don't worry, none of this happened. I have asked my parents to look after the boys. We're going to meet tomorrow to discuss it deeper. I texted my husband and told him he will need to make alternative accommodation arrangements, but he will not be sleeping here tonight, and a bag will be waiting for him. Not sure if the mods want to lock the post or not, but I think I've got my answers. Thank you for the kind words, especially Champion Flight, who gave me the good dose of reality I needed. I mean, I don't know, like, did this happen? Amazing karma farming. P.S. I see a lot of people asking about the aquarium at the risk of doxing myself. There's a famous aquarium in the UK called The Deep. At the end, you walk through a tunnel that goes underneath the main fish tank, so it's quite immersive, I suppose. My husband explained the aquarium... Yeah, because of course they asked about this. You go there and observe... My husband explained the aquarium thing in that it's a bit like that. You go there and you observe the fishes. You can even get a bit up close, but you never actually enter the water. get emotionally invested, or become a fish, gay, so it doesn't really count. It's not a good metaphor because it implies, again, you're fucking the fish. It was a very bizarre analogy. I pointed out it still makes no sense, and he got more in a huff, and how I just don't get it, and frankly, I still don't. Commenter 1. Your husband isn't proposing a gaycation. He's proposing cheating on you with men while using magical thinking to pretend it doesn't count. The fact he's planning this with his sister's husband makes it more disturbing. The bizarre explanation about surrendering mind, body, and soul isn't straight man curiosity. It's someone desperately trying to justify exploring his sexuality while keeping his heterosexual marriage. His depression about not being able to go isn't about missing a vacation. It's about being forced to confront his sexuality without his convenient "what happens in Ibiza stays in Ibiza" excuse. His meltdown over not going shows how desperately he wants to avoid facing this reality. Right, yeah. I'm wondering if he was really planning on doing the gaycation or if it was a cover to try to get you to agree to it. What if the real plan was to get with women while he's down there? That is the most insane thing I've ever seen in my fuck... Like it matters. It matters if you work off the logic that I was trying to talk about earlier. Right? Where it's like, well, is it really cheating if it's with a guy, really? But here's what you do, man. Like, okay, so let's say you want to cheat on your wife with a bunch of women. You know, like most guys do. Like most men do, right? Mike calling his own logic insane. Harris, I really hate to see that you're one of the people with severe listening comprehension issues. I at no point said that that logic was good or normal. I was just saying that it's a logic that I can fucking conceive of. I swear to fucking God, you people drive me absolutely fucking insane sometimes. I swear to God. I love that the one person is saying, like, you're wrong for that. Like, look. If you want to fucking cheat on your wife with a bunch of women, okay? Chat will... You know what it is, Aves? Can I point something out to you, Aves? It's something I've learned in 10 fucking years of streaming. This chat wants the streamer to be a fucking asshole and a psychopath, and they will twist reality and anything the streamer says to make that reality. I swear to fucking God, they will contort anything that you do and say into like, I swear to fucking God, like they want you to be either an asshole or a clown, and they will twist reality into making you an asshole and a clown. It's funny, mostly because it's funny. Right. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Gay Fish. And you notice it didn't matter how much I prefaced it by saying, like, there is no scenario where any of this is good. If you want to cheat on your... I can't deny it's funny. If you want to cheat on your wife, okay? You don't tell her, I'm going to have a bunch of gay sex. You tell her, I'm going to a business convention. You tell her I'm going to the fucking I don't know, see a sports game. Like, you come up with literally anything else. Literally anything else. Then I'm going to fuck guys in the butt. What are you talking about? I hadn't thought of that. Now the thought terrifies me. From the way he was talking about men, the fact he had a poster for a gay orgy. It's one hell of a bluff. Look! Tell him you're going to have a straight-cation while he's gone. And you're going to surrender mind, body, and soul to other men. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, right. And then he would lose his mind, right? He'd lose his fucking mind, you know? So when I last posted, I contacted my husband to tell him he wouldn't be staying home tonight and a bag would be waiting for him. As you can imagine, we argued badly. I won't go into the details, but no, I'm 100% on board with the fact at a minimum he's bi, might even be gay altogether. We've had arguments in the past, but I've genuinely never seen him have such a childish tantrum before, screaming about how I just don't understand the gaycation. Absolutely despise that phrase now. And insinuating I'm actually homophobic because I refuse to allow him to participate in this. That's awesome. That's awesome. Cultural exchange with the gay community. That's fucking great. You're homophobic. That's so good. A lot of you said to ask him if it would be acceptable. If the roles were in reverse, and I did say it would be acceptable if I went and slept with other guys during that week. Like clockwork, he was angry and offended, saying it's different because a gaycation means nothing, and what happens on the gaycation stays on the gaycation, so it doesn't count. Whereas I'd just be straight up cheating. Guys, his logic is flawless. I don't know. I don't know, man. That makes perfect sense to me. Well, I turned it around on him. I'm joking, for the record. Disclaimer, I'm joking. I turned it around on him. But you see what happens in Manchester stays in Manchester. Oh, they're mank-twats. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't count. It's like bird watching. And I think I got through to him. He went quiet and started crying, admitting the thought of me sleeping with another man is destroying his heart, but relationships need sacrifices. So agreed, while in tears, that when he goes on the gaycation, I'll get 1 week in Manchester to do whatever I want. He doesn't want me to, but that's fair in a twisted way, he supposed. That is absolutely fucking insane. That is absolutely beyond fucking insane. That is fucking crazy. That is so fuck. There's no way this happened. This cannot have happened. I will never believe this actually happened. This guy loves penis. He wanted penis so much that with one sentence, he tanked his entire marriage. He threw away his entire marriage for a little bit of penis. For a little bit. All right, well, for a lot of penis. Been there. I sure fucking hope not. Mike, this is my wife's post. It happened. Worth it. How is it worth it to throw away a fucking... your entire family, basically. He has kids, guys. Throw away your entire marriage and a relationship to have gay sex. Because he's gay? There is he's not that fucking gay, guys. He has children. He's been married to a woman for years. He's not that gay. He's bi or something. Like a fucking full tilt gay man does not touch pussy. You understand that? Like, so he's not. Gay men can be in denial. like, you wouldn't get hard, guys. You wouldn't have an erection, guys. You wouldn't be able to. Like, what are you talking about? OP says they have a good sex life. They have children. Oh, she says you can force the erection by tickling your own prostate. Not that I would know. Yeah. I mean, it's so, you know what? I don't want this to have happened because this is sad as fuck. I told him to get out of my house. Thankfully, he left without a fight. That's fucking crazy. I know it's incredibly petty, but I also drained the joint bank account legal in the UK so he couldn't try to use it against me. That is insane. That's legal to do that in the UK? An hour later, I got rang up by his mum, who screamed and screamed at me about being a cheating whore, how I was horrible, what about the kids? He just went and just basically lied to his mother about what happened. When I finally got my composure back, I said, ask your son about the gaycation. She told his mom about the gaycation. That's awesome. Obviously, she got angry, and I said, no, ask him about the gaycation. He'll explain it. She called me a joke and hung up. Later on, I got a call from her in a flood of tears. She was apologetic. She was so upset, she put father-in-law on the phone while he sounded calm. I could tell he was on the warpath. Guys, when is this gonna fucking end? Jesus Christ. Father-in-law said they told him to leave or they'd call the police. They're gonna call the cops. They're gonna call the cops on him for being gay. I don't care where he goes, but he's not staying there. Husband tried to call me, but I ignored it. I told them to be there for their daughter because it sounds like Bill is involved, right? Husband didn't tell him that. And Phil said he had to go away because he was so angry. What are the odds that two of them are on this, like, gaycation thing? It's so weird, man. It feels like these guys got hypnotized or something, or, like, drugged or something, or, like, they got blackmailed or some shit. It's like, these two guys out of absolutely nowhere, this guy and his brother-in-law, right? Like, they got fucking tags hypno? Yeah. Mike, just wait. It's coming. Like, it feels so out of left field, doesn't it? I got a text from my husband after the phone call, which was rambly, saying I'd abused the gaycation to destroy his marriage and destroy his life. Why is there his. And again insinuated that I and his parents were homophobic for doing such a thing. I told him we'll talk when he grows up and blocked his number. I took a day off work myself to have the locks changed this morning, so that's 500 pounds gone, but whatever, at least I know he won't be coming back. I'm going to look into how to proceed with the divorce, and we'll move from there. She should have respected the gaycation. Simple as. Oh, of course, there's also the brother-in-law. I haven't met with sister-in-law. She was in a state and has taken this far worse than I have for reasons that'll be clear soon. We're going to try tomorrow, but we did talk over the phone, and I eavesdropped on the conversation with her husband, where she put her phone on speaker and I went on mute. Her husband got home earlier. and said to him, "Can you explain what a gaycation is?" He sat her down and explained that a gaycation is a new thing, and she was listening to this, where straight men go to gay hot spots and participate in gay sex acts, but it doesn't count because there's no investment, and because what happens on the gaycation stays on the gaycation. These fucking guys got hypnotized? They got fucking kidnapped and drugged and fucking hypnotized? Or something? They sound like they're in a fucking cult. It's like a spell. He said it's like writing down angry thoughts and putting them in a drawer. You never have to see them again. What does it mean? So you go on the gaycation and then you have all the gay sex and then you like get it out of your system and then you never have to think about or think about gay thoughts ever again, right? But wait a minute, what do you mean gay thoughts? I thought you said you were straight. You were straight before the gaycation and you're going to be straight when you come home after the gaycation, right? Yeah, they have some insane analogies, right? Tom Cruise moment. That works because he's a closeted homosexual and also because of Scientology. I got a license for that gaycation right here by the Queen. Whole time sister-in-law is in tears as he calmly bats off the same points my husband did about how it doesn't count, and he even did the whole "it's impossible to resist, you must surrender or be destroyed" shit. That is fucking insane. This is like some MK Ultra or like mind control shit. This is something fucking really weird happened to these guys. Like, straight up. They got abducted. I don't know. Sonic ASD, thanks for 39 months. It's a cult or some shit. This is mind control, brainwashing. What the fuck is this? I seriously think they're speaking to a dominatrix. Are there even male doms? Because surely neither of them are that into this to actually make that up on their own. Yes, yeah. Like, maybe the both of them were already, like, cheating on their wives. And it's crazy that they just ended... This happened twice in the same family. And, yeah, like, with the... Like, yeah, like, that's... I'm not even a terrible guess of what could be happening here. It must be speaking to a dominatrix or something, because surely neither of them are that into this to make that up on their own. I really don't want to go into what it was discussed, but for her sake, but it did become apparent to me that the bill is into sissy hypno porn. Chat did say this. And at times conflated that with the concept of a gaycation. Brainwashed by porn? Actually brainwashed by porn? They're just watching porn? That's it? It's just fucking porn? Dude, I'm sitting here imagining a fucking conspiracy with eyes wide shut, the fucking gay Illuminati and aliens and shit, and it was fucking porn? That ruined this fucking guy's life, and it just... All this shit. Where did he get the gaycation poster? Like, who gave it to him? I'm telling you, man, I don't think it stops there. I think there's some fucking... Yeah, there's some... There's more. There's more to it. I think there's more to it than this. Because where did he get the fucking poster? Who gave him the poster? Who gave him this shit? What is this? Where the fuck is it? You must surrender or be destroyed. They got that from the porn? There was definitely there was this utterly surreal moment where the sister-in-law is trying to wrap her head around this while also in floods of tears, and he explains so genuinely, matter-of-factly, that for most men, the gaycation is either a one-time or annual thing, but some men go on the gaycation for years, and others simply never return because they use hypnosis and mind control to be totally feminized into a state of permanent pseudo-gayness. Oh my god! What the fuck is that? Yeah, it's the Hotel California lyrics. Right? Guys, this is fucking insane. Holy shit, dude. This is like... Yeah, like, I don't... like almost like Epstein shit? Like... They're going to a fucking island and getting hypnotized and... Oh my god, dude! It's the fuck... It's like the P. Diddy shit. Remember the P. Diddy shit? No, unironically. This is exactly that type... This is the same shit. This is what he was like doing. This is fucking crazy. Dude, I'm telling you, there's a bigger conspiracy here. Some men never return. They should never return. It's like the Bermuda Triangle of gay. Oh my god. Yar. It's like some old fucking Davy Jones locker type shit, you know. Yar, matey, they never return, yar. You know, like the island of Dr. Homo. She said in disbelief, surely if you're taking it up the arse willingly because you want to, that makes you gay. And he said no, because that's the beauty of the gaycation. You can do all this gay stuff, but you don't interact with the wider gay life experience. Oh my god, dude. You know, what if they were just selling them timeshares? You best start believing in gay stories. You're in one. They just were... This was all part... Guy, they went to a fucking meeting, you know, in like a hotel to learn about the potential of buying a timeshare. And they got fucking hypnotized with like sissy hypnosis or whatever. And now they're fucking like... It's almost like an MLM type shit. It's... Why are they reciting the same shit like it's a mantra, dude? This is fucking insane. MLM mastermind. Yeah, it's a twink link. It's the wider gay life experience. It is. It's like a sales pitch is what I'm trying to say. It's like a fucking sales pitch that they're repeating. They're like, they got pitched on it, and now they're even like trying to get their wives to join the fucking MLM. You know what I'm saying? Multi-level marketing, men loving men. It's all connected, bro. It's a script. It's a sales script. Holy shit. She asked him if the sissy stuff is what he wanted, and he said, not on a long-term basis. Because it's a timeshare. Like, you only get it, like... You only get the timeshare for, like, a certain number of weeks out of the year? These guys are actually being scammed financially? But before they can be scammed financially, they need to be hypnotized into being gay. It's all part of the scheme, right? Holy fucking shit. He was adamant this is something all straight men do. But she wouldn't get it because she's a woman. Isn't this what like Andrew Tate does? Yeah, man, because it's like, well, what do you call that? Manosphere? Whatever that shit is. It's just a different kind of grift. Same grift, different flavor. You know what I mean? You know, instead of like toxic masculinity, it's toxic feminization. Or whatever. Hypnosis. Right. Same grift, different flavor. Right. Then there were more insinuations of homophobia. Well, that marriage is dead too, I suppose. I just feel like I just feel like, you know, there could have been some way to work this out. You know, there could have been some way for, I mean, with the men acting this immature about this, there wasn't going to be a way to work this out. I wish that the men in this situation could have acted less childish, right, about it. I mean, again, there wasn't going to be a scenario where your wife was going to allow you to have sex with, to cheat on her. There wasn't going to be a scenario where, you know, your wife allowed you to cheat on her. But at least maybe you could have opened up a healthy dialogue about, I don't know, your sexuality or something, or whatever the fuck is happening with you here. And maybe gone about this in a way where, I don't know, your family didn't fucking implode and maybe the marriage could have been saved. Because again, I don't think that these guys are gay completely. You know, I just think they're not straight. You know, I think again that's the really sad part, is I think that if these men were less immature and fucking like this, whatever the fuck this is, you know, again, this could have ended different, you know. Toon, thanks for 29 months. The whole ordeal ended when she said to him he has a choice to make, and he said no, he doesn't need to make this choice. Because the beauty of the gaycation, again, that's the way like a Seinfeld script would be written. Man hands, Jerry! I swear to God, this really I keep reading a Seinfeld script. The beauty of the gaycation is that it allows him to keep his marriage because it doesn't count. She said that's not the choice. The choice is whether he's leaving the house that night or she is. He left. We spoke about it. I'm stunned. I understand she's gone to her parents for the support. What exactly did we do to have our lives destroyed in such an abrupt, bizarre, embarrassing way? Personal advice, I'm going to look at devices and bank statements to see if I can find proof of cheating. After that, I suppose, figure out how to tell the boys why their father won't be coming home. Well, kids, you see, you boys ever heard of a gaycation? This is entirely fabricated, most likely. Spoke to my Sil, gave her a skimmed down version. She asked her husband, hold on. She asked her husband, and thankfully he was deeply confused. Okay, wait. Spoke to other sister-in-law. My husband's family is older sister, him younger. So there's now a new sister-in-law. She asked her husband, and thankfully he was deeply confused, but then mentioned about 2 years ago at a birthday party, he was approached by my husband and Bill about signing up to some online boot camp around BDSM cross-dressing. You know, normal birthday party stuff. You know, just normal shit. Just normal shit. Yeah, just normal stuff. Whatever. Just dudes being dudes. Just bros being bros. Targeted sissification psyop. They were like recruiting him. And he was like, what? No? Huh? What made you think it was cool to say that to me? Another subplot. Someone in chat said it's a mimetic SCP, and it is. It is. This was it attempting to infect a third guy in this family. He assumed they were taking the piss out of him, so he told them to fuck off and never really thought of it again. Man, the UK is a wild place. This is a Black Mirror episode. What is that one meme about Black Mirror? Where the way that they write the episode... You can sum up Black Mirror like this. It's a fucking stoned British bloke getting high and saying, "Oi, what if your mum was a mobile phone app? Oi, what if your mum was a phone?" Right? What if you... This one's like, "Oi, what if your husband was a BDSM or sissy freak? Oi, what if your husband was caught up in a BDSM mimetic SCP sex ring?" Or whatever. Dead KRGK, thank you for 34 months of support. "Oi, what if your mum run on batteries?" That's what it is. What if your mum run on batteries? That's the meme. Yo, Emu, thanks for 9 months. Black Mirror sounds like it sucks. Okay, there are some episodes of Black Mirror that are really good. And there are some episodes of Black Mirror that are really bad. And then there are some that are like mid. I'm going to say this. It's a really hit or miss show. I think it's worth watching. I'll tell you what. You look up a tier list of episodes. Is that why you say... Did you say it's a Mirror episode because of the fighting vipers or whatever? The one with the... What if you could hook up with your homie in VR? If you can have gay sex with your homie in VR, is it cheating? That was what he said when he hit the spliff. And he was like, "Oi! What if you had gay sex with your homie in VR? Is it cheating, mate?" Right. Honestly, that episode's pretty funny. That one's worth watching. That episode's worth watching. It's stupid, but it's worth it. Yeah, I don't know. Look, I just look up a tier list or something, and you just skip everything like on the bottom half of the tier list. Honestly, you could do that. The episodes are self-contained. It thinks it's interesting and deep, but it's not. It's into itself. Yeah, it huffs its own farts a little bit. There are a few of them that I would say I think are kind of compelling. Most of them are in the earlier seasons. Like the one with the one called Archangel is very good. I'm pretty sure that's the name of it. The one with the the helicopter parent thing, right? Bug Trick, thanks for 24 months. San Junipero, it's called. Somebody said San Paradiso. San Junipero is probably the I'm gonna say that is the best episode for sure. Yeah, by a lot. Be afraid of the smartphone. There's one with the one with the prison, like the... It's called like White Rabbit or something. I remember that one. That one was really good. I can't... White Bear. That White Bear episode is very good. Phone bed. The ones that are like phone bed are just like, honestly, okay. Yeah, there's too much phone bed. All I'll say is there's good ones and bad ones. There's good ones and bad ones. And then some of them are just mid. The one with the Facebook clone of the dead husband caused me to drop the show because it was misery porn. That one was pretty fucking ham-fisted. Hang the DJ is very good. That one is very good. Watch that one. That one was fun. The one with Miley Cyrus, that one was really bad. That one was like a shit post. Some of the episodes are unironically just massive shit posts. Where they're honestly just trying to be funny sometimes. The werewolf one, that was such ass. Pappy, thanks for the raid. Thank you. It was like the Disney movies. No, I know what they were going for. I just don't think it was very good. The rating people with phones. You're talking about the one with the social credit? With, well, I think it's... What's her name? Dallas Bryce Howard. Her name is Dallas. Which is where we're going to do a fucking live, by the way, episode of That's My Streamer very soon. Bryce Dallas Howard. I fucked their whole name up. Whatever. Who gives a shit? You know who I'm talking about. That's one of the, again, that's one of like the... And that one was wild because they opened the season with it because they thought it was a banger and it was just sort of like... Okay. Oh, she said, save your marriage and wash away the memories of gaycation with the flavorful suds of Cheeky by using code Mike. Thank you, Oshi. Thank you for helping me show this up. Ron Howard's hot daughter. She's Ron Howard's daughter? I did not know that. That's crazy. Yeah, I like her a lot, honestly. I think she's a good actress. She got 1% of his genes. Yeah, thankfully. That's why I was like, wait, she's a gorgeous person. She's a really beautiful woman. Like, are you sure she's related to him? Are you sure she's related to him? Because the fact that this has been going on for that long is making me want to throw up. I'm looking into adultery for the... Your husband and Bill are in a delusion that's destroyed two families. It was coordinated, the identical talking points. They're not planning to cheat. They're already involved in a community that's warped their thinking. An online community that's warped their thinking. The fact they both instantly launched into the script about gaycation shows it's not spontaneous. You made the right call. Draining the account, hanging the locks. That's debatable, but... their attempts to flip this into accusations of homophobia shows how desperately they're trying to avoid responsibility. The bizarre aquarium bird-watching analogies. They're in an online echo chamber that's divorced from reality. Oh, I get it, because the dolphins. When your husband agreed to let you have a Manchester week, he revealed the whole lie. He knows what it is, cheating. He wants permission to do it. The talk about hypnosis and this reveals how far it goes. Yep. Focus on protecting your children. What a pathetic hill for two men to die on. They destroyed their marriages, traumatized their families, alienated their parents, all while insisting none of it counts because they made up special rules about it. Part of why, again, I feel like... I don't know. It might not have happened. Nothing on this website is guaranteed to have happened, right? They want to cheat without consequences. Found an online community that validates this fantasy. We're not going to look through the replies here because this is enough of a fucking dumpster fire. And I don't know if you hear my voice, but I need to stop talking. Right, I have to stop talking. Because my voice is fucked. I want to say thank you to everybody who hung out tonight. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the support. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, and the bits. Guys, I had a lot of fun tonight. I'm so glad you all could be here. I also want to thank everybody who submitted the Reddit post that we looked at all night. And if you're new to the channel, hey, do me a favor. Just check out the links in the chat. You can find me on Twitter. You can find me on YouTube. You can find me on social media, right? All that stuff. Join our Discord server so you can get stream notifications every night and get your dick sucked by this woman's husband. Just kidding. That's horrible. That's not gonna happen. But you will get stream notifications. It's gonna be great. Get on in there. Right. I also want to just plug something real quick. Because I'm afraid there's only going to be like 14 people at the show. Guys, Irving, Texas, WeebCon, Saturday, April 19th, 5 p.m. Central. We're going to try to fucking stream it on this channel, but if you can make it, come in person. It's going to be great. It's going to be a great time. Yeah, okay. I will see you guys on tomorrow. I think we're doing a movie night tomorrow. I think. I don't know. We're doing something. We're gonna do something real fucking fun tomorrow. So come on by 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow night. We're gonna do something. Sunday stream. Nope, it will be Saturday. Okay. Do I want to raid? We could. Just, let me just... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to do it before I end the stream. I think it's causing problems if I don't do that. Say hi to Simple Flips, everybody. Have a beautiful night.